Okay, we should be live. Should be is the key word there, because I have no idea. Yep, looks like it. Looks like it is. It appears to be that we are in fact live on the YouTubes and the Twitch. There's my own notification from my Twitch to tell me that yes, we are in fact live on the YouTubes and the Twitch. How's everybody doing today? Hope we're doing great. Things are way different on the stream today. Trying some new things that I think are going to be kind of the standard from now on. So we'll see. We'll see what's going to happen here. Just kind of clicking around here, letting everybody pile in as they will. I've got a new setup, so I'm trying to see where things are at, where people are. Is that good? Are we good? All right, here we are. All is well. Nothing has exploded yet that I can see, so that's a good sign. As long as nothing has exploded, blown up, and this whole thing has gone up in flames, I think we're in the clear. We'll find out, though, if something does. Let me swap the chat over here so I can see it, because I often can't. Okay, we're good. All right, let's talk about all of the things going on here. First off, everything's going to look a little different than it normally does. I have went through and redone everything. I should sound okay. I've got a second mic setup thing going on that I haven't turned on because I don't know how well it's going to work yet. Still working out the kinks, move some things around. My capture card died for the most part this week, but Ryan came in and saved the day and had Andy deliver one that is pretty much the exact same. If you don't hang out here very much and you don't know Andy and Ryan, they make this thing run usually. Without them, I don't know how how I would get anything done around here. And so I appreciate that. So what's going to happen today is usually we are playing through the Dead Rising games, just one after another. And before that, it was playing through the Tony Hawk games one after another, trying to finish all of them so then I can make a big video about all of them. Today, what we're going to do instead is I am going to play Hitman for the first time. I've played a little bit of Hitman 2. That's the only one I'm really familiar with. I haven't played very much, like the opening level. So what has happened here is that I am in fact a part of the IO Interactive creator program. Occasionally they send me codes. They hook me up. That is how I got involved with Mind's Eye, unfortunately. But they sent me an email that I missed a while back for the Slim Shady DLC for Hitman. So we're going to do that today. And this is kind of going to be a little more how streams will be from now on. I will still finish Dead Rising. I'm going to make it through them all. But the difference is that I am not going to just hammer through these games anymore in a series. If I feel like playing Skate on a stream, we're just going to do it. If I feel like doing no stream this Friday, what does that mean? Did I say there was no stream this Friday? I don't recall that. I guess I said it may get delayed, but it's still here. We're doing it. We're making it work. Somebody came in and saved the day. So what I was saying is that this may be... you may not get Dead Rising if you show up here anymore. Who knows? It's just gonna be whatever I feel like. There was too much structure, and I kept like forcing myself to run through games. And I don't think we need that. If I want to stream and just talk about like McDonald's menus for an hour, we may end up doing that. Like, this thing is going to turn into pure chaos now. I'm removing the rules and the structure, and apparently my hair from this whole side of my head, because I'm looking real bald and I keep trying to cover it up, and it's not going away. The more I mess with it, the worse it gets. 'Cause I feel like I'm gonna have a mohawk by the end of this, because this ain't right. So this is the first time I've gooped up my hair in like 2 months. I guess it's been like a month. I ran out. I finally got some in today, and I made this mess. I just been rocking hand lotion in my hair for when I needed it, or hats. So this is what we're doing. But we have something else since Ryan's here already. Let's talk about the McRib. Okay, we can in a second. This was handed to me. To Blaster Goblin, Heart Ryan. No from, just Heart. There we go. Heart Ryan. This was handed to me along with the capture card that Andy delivered. I have no idea what's in here. I'm assuming it's a bowl. Could be anything. Could be a bomb. I have no idea. It feels a little flimsy. I'm assuming a plastic bowl. Is there anything I need to know before opening? If I open it, will it, like, I'm afraid this is going to be like one of those like greeting cards that you open and it like shoots confetti and then plays like, I don't know, like Funky Town at like 4,000 decibels. Is that what this is? Is it going to do that, or is it just a bowl? We'll find out. No way! It's Frosted Flakes of Corn Bowl. It says of corn on the bottom of it. Definitely not written in marker. That's what they're supposed to say on the bottom of them. Clearly a misprint on the side. It says Frosted Flakes. And they're great on the inside. If this makes no sense to you, go listen to the podcast. And if you don't know what the podcast is, it's linked in the YouTube description. You can find it there, or my channel, or at dingdongpod.com, or also blastergoblin.com. You scroll down a little bit, there's a giant thumbnail of whatever the newest podcast is. I've never told the others about that, but I go in there every week and update it to whatever the newest episode is. Have we not made an episode in 2 months? Was there supposed to be an episode yesterday? Possibly. But it's coming back. We're getting there. It's going to be back soon. It's so certainly a bowl of fun for me. I don't know if it was for anybody else. Just so we have it, you guys are good. Oh, I just moved the whole desk. Just so you guys get to see it and see my sick Christmas pajama pants. Is that visible? Can you see it? Usually you can't see that. Is that visible? How's it look? Do I look good? Do we like these pants? Can't. Oh, there we go. I'm kind of hidden behind the chat window. Should I do it to him? Can you guys hear me at all? I don't know. I love this new format. I love taking away the structure from this is so much fun. I can do literally whatever I want. This is going to be a nightmare. Hey, you were still on a podcast that came out. Yeah, I was still on a podcast that came out yesterday. There you go. Go look at the new Story Motors episode. Or as I've heard, it's also called Story Modders, possibly. Those are cereal eating pants if I ever saw them. Oh, and this is the kind of pants that you go bowl after bowl, like at least 3 bowls in. Like I could most certainly do 3 bowls in this. Sorry, I got distracted there for a second. Got a sound mixer this week, and it is doing some colors like RGB. I'm not a PC gamer, so this many lights moving in front of me is freaking me out. I'm not even using the mixer. I just have it on here because I'm afraid if I use it, it'll destroy everything. I've got it connected, but I'm afraid if I switch over, this whole thing goes up in flames. So for now, I'm not going to use it. So anyways, stream is going to look entirely different. Changed all the overlays, took them away. Shoved myself in the middle of it like everybody else does. I got a couple other cool frames. I think you can turn the gain down on your mic a bit, but it sounds peaky. That's all me. I'm just a little peaky. That's all this voice. It probably is a little loud. There we go. Mic is still a little hot? Okay, I'll drop it down a little bit. Or here, hear me out a minute. Hold on. How's that? Can you hear me? Am I coming through that? Is that any better or is that any worse? We're gonna sound test on the fly. This is the mixer. I don't know if it's good or not. It's cranked all the way up to the max. It's the same microphone. It's running through there. I have it connected through 2 different setups. This whole thing is a nightmare now. But I have so much more functionality. I have 3 monitors here now. I can see my chat and my OBS and whatever I have up in like a desktop view all at the same time. And a game. I can't be stopped anymore. You guys I could be like playing this and having everything up and then just be watching Stranger Things or whatever. That's relevant. That's why I picked that in the middle monitor. I could be doing anything. I got a 3rd monitor. I feel unstoppable. Hopefully that was enough. Sound is a tiny bit muffled. Okay. Good to know. We'll work on that. We'll switch back to the OG. And I'll just bring it in a little bit. How's that? That's probably a little bit better. Or maybe like right there. That's probably good. I think we're probably there. We're in the zone now. We're going to work on the mixer. I've got a wonky setup here. I'm not boozing it up today. This is a cream soda. This was one of my Christmas presents this year. It's a bunch of these glass bottles. I love glass bottle soda, but I mostly only drink Coke Zero now, so that's a very special thing for me. Okay, so now that we've got all of that mess out of the way, turn the gain down on the mic itself, but keep the level maxed in OBS. All right, here we go. We're doing this, fine-tuning it midstream. You know what is probably part of it? I don't know if I have... Okay, cool. My filters are all on. We're good. We'll crank that down a little bit. You can just crank it. You know, I'm always cranking it here on the stream. Okay, that may be better. How's that? I mean, I guess I turned it way down. There we go. That could be it. That might be the special sauce. Is that the special sauce? I have to I just like scratched into this thing with like a paper clip or something to mark it before. This is where we're at. Okay. Well, that was 12 minutes of nonsense already. Oh, this is great. I love this. I love this thing we're doing here. We're all good? There we go. We got it. That's the sauce. All right. All right. Okay, we're in. I don't think I have anything else. There may be a bunch of new people here. One of the best video performances I've ever had on Christmas Eve. Still running like 4,000 views already. Nearly 100 subscribers in the last 2 nights. So if you're there, if you're new and you're from that, thanks for popping in from Tony Hawk Nonsense. I thought it was going to be a throwaway video no one would watch. We're going to play Eminem now. This is the new setup. Do we like this? The layout's gone. I'm just putting myself over the top of the game. If we need to, no worries. If everybody liked it, we can go back to this. But this feels old. I like this. I'm moving into the world of how other people do things. You're too small now. I'm bigger than I normally was, which is not only a comment about like the current look of how I've done this, but also my current shape that I am now compared to the last few years. Yeah, so like I said, I've never played a Hitman before other than like a few minutes of Hitman 2. This is all new to me. I ran through and did the training because you have to do the training. So I did that to see how Hitman works because I have no idea. I was really, really bad at Hitman 2. Oh, you want that? Cool. Actually, I was wrong. I have that. Here we go. I've got this scene also. So there's this, and we could do it this way. You like that layout? Okay. We've got this layout too, if you'd like to do this. And I can just play it really small, and it can be mostly movie. Also, if we need... I've been in it. I've been in it the last night and two. I've got this one too, and I can go full on like green screen streamer mode. They're all here at any moment. I've been working, as you can see. I've been in the factory cranking wrenches. more cranking, as you can see. The cranking never stops around here. Just in the trenches. This should be a redeem perk? What, the stream, the layout? Like, just let you pick the layout? I mean, if you just want, you just ask for it. I'll change it. Like I said, there's no rules anymore. I've destroyed the structure of this thing. We can do whatever we want. We're gonna try to murder Eminem. That's the thing tonight. Could be anything. Tomorrow I could stream. There's no rules. I mean, I'm gonna try to keep Fridays, but anything could happen now. So yeah, played a little bit of Hitman 2. Really bad at it. 2026, no rules. Let's go. Absolutely, we're soft launching the next year by doing it the week before. IO sent me a code for this. I entirely missed it. And I was like, oh, thanks, guys. I should pay more attention to those emails. Top commenter wants the opportunity to change the layout for the night. I mean, we could do something like that. It's just, it would require me to pay a lot more attention than I do. So we're going to do this with no Hitman skill at all, other than the basic training course they give you at the beginning of the game. That is all I got. I have not turned on the sound. There's the game sound. If I need to turn it up or turn it down, let me know. And then I've got some other things planned also throughout this. And if that is so loud in my ear, I don't know how it is in yours. If we blow through Eminem's head, I guess, really quickly, then we can either jump back into the Dead Rising 3 DLCs, the like 1.5 I have to finish. I've also got a little list I want to look at today that I found on the internet, and we maybe do more internet lists. It was one that I found rather interesting that I didn't look through. It was just an idea I thought of. We're down. We're ready to crack the 0. It's not related to the McRib, by the way. What I do is an art. 17 minutes of that. 17 minutes. We haven't even started the game. I love this new era we're crawling into. What's the over-under on a Dr. Dre cameo? In this? Oh, absolutely. I say there's absolute, if not a cameo, a mention. Because I know this has been out since December 1st is when this came out. And I've not looked into it. I know I've seen that people were streaming it and playing it. I haven't actually looked into what's in this. I just know it's like super full of Eminem references. And I am an enjoyer of Eminem music, but I can't say that I'm like an encyclopedia of Eminem music. There's a briefing. It's probably going to have licensed music, so let's just ding it right there.
Your target is Slim Shady, the notorious alter ego of rap superstar Eminem. Slim Shady's lyrical genius is matched only by his talent for controversy. His outrageous reputation has been a source of much disturbance for Eminem, who has tried and failed to kill him once before. Slim Shady is not easily silenced, it seems. He has seized control of the Gamma facility in Hokkaido and is currently causing chaos. Under his sadistic influence, the place has become a twisted hybrid of...
We got a spaghetti reference.
An insane asylum. This guy's got serious fucking problems, man. When I see it, putting a bullet in his head is doing him a favor. Let's end this motherfucker, 47.
Wow, what a setup. Where's the... Okay, this is the thing. Where's the... Usually there's like... Okay, here we go. This is what I've learned from the training, so I'm still trying to figure out this menu. Oh, it's not gonna show me the one for each character. There's like... Maybe I have to go into it, but there's like a list of like things to do to kill them. We are also doing... This is what they consider an illusion. This would be so great if it came out with his Death of Slim Shady album back in July. Was that... There's no way that was July of 24. Are you serious? That was that long ago? That feels like way more recent than that. And that's kind of why I was looking at this. I was like, that's got to be kind of recent, right? There's no way it was that long ago. July 12th, 2024. That's insane. That's so long ago. That I thought this was way more recent. You need to wait 30 minutes before you can play the arcade contract again if you fail. Okay, cool. So this may end very fast. When you complete an objective, you can restart or replan. You cannot save or load. Oh, okay. That's cool. So that's how that works. So that's the only way to do this, is that it's on like a 30-minute cooldown for a first try. Supposed to kill the real Slim Shady, and that's the needle drop. So this could last about all of 12 seconds. So good thing I have other options if this doesn't work. I did see there's the elusive targets is a thing where they where it's like you need to like a one-time try, and if you fail it, it's done, and that's all you get. I thought the thing they sent me, like the full DLC for this, was that you get like unlimited access to it and you can try over and over again. I did not realize it was on 30-minute timers. No idea how anything works in Hitman. But also there is the possibility that I can just, you know, wander around Hitman a little bit if needed. This looks like a job for me, age of 47. But don't like that. I don't like this at all. Licensed audio. If you're streaming or recording, you're at risk of copyright strikes. Leave it on.
Well, that was weird. But whatever.
I don't care.
Business 47. Find Slim and get his ass.
He said it. Let's get down to business.
Fucking insane.
That's his line. He says that. Look at him go. He's grooving. Eminem's gonna shut this stream down in a minute. What was that? Is that only by this door? Oh, it's gone. Okay. I'm gonna go towards this sign that says Mom Spaghetti. Maybe not. Seems like a bad idea. There's people out here. I'm so nervous. No rules. Yeah, exactly. There's no rules anymore. Get a stream taken down. Who cares? We're having fun here.
Like what? Doors. And then different doors. Most of them are locked.
Oh no, that's trespassing. Can't do that.
The less obvious portals. Loads of things can be exits and entrances if you think about it.
We get it. You did a
Sketty sandwich.
A lot of good science has done us.
I would have never pictured him as a... Oh, cool. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Like, I'm not like the lone crazy guy here. Like, there's more than one.
Seaweed therapy is this way, right?
Okay, so I can do this. And does it... I have no idea where he is. Okay, I can't see him. Oh, there he is. That's him. Alright. Or is that somebody else? That's got to be him, right? The target is always the guy in red. I thought. They just ended immediately, run up and shoot him and then run away, and that's it. It takes 12 seconds.
Anyway, I assume you got around to cleaning up the mess from earlier?
That must be him. He's got the mask on backwards.
Okay, but this is going in your report.
Did Marshall Mathers do the actual voiceover? This is it. Yeah, he did. He's a part of it. It's a whole... Have you never seen a Hitman elusive contract? They have the strangest people have done these for them. Like across the 3 games. They did, because they like at one point I think Gary Busey was one of them.
Are you hearing me? He's killing people in there. Well, I didn't know he wanted us to create music.
And then coming up here in January, which just assuming based off of this and you know the other stuff I've done with IO, that there may be a chance that I end up with something from them for that. They're doing Mila Jovovich from the Resident Evil movies is going to be a contract. So I guess we'll be doing this again.
I know. Right. I'd better go. She must be watching.
Interesting. Weaponized music. This testing session could be worth attending.
What the fuck is he up to?
Let's find out.
I can't say he's like doing incredible as the voice actor there, which I thought he would have a little skill at. He's just kind of talking. Did it not do that? It was supposed to tell me what it was gave. Oh, get a doctor disguise. Okay, that's a doctor. I don't know how to get him to. Do I have any weapons? Oh, I have a camera. How do I get him out of there? I should do a mind's eye crossover. Where you have to you have to assassinate the hair with no body. The world's greatest mind's eye glitch. For people who don't know, Mind's Eye has had like a full update overhaul and has like all of their all their live service functionality is finally in. So you can play like all of the like user created stuff that's supposed to be there. There isn't any user created stuff. It's all stuff made by Build a Rocket Boy. They haven't gotten anybody who cares about this enough or cares about that game enough to even try to make anything for it. Well, that's not useful at all. Because I'm on a 30-minute timer, I'm slightly nervous that I'm gonna die or get caught. So I gotta play this safe, figuring out how to get this doctor out of here. Oh, I can't blend in there unless I'm a staff member. Oh, well, I just blew it there, didn't I? I thought that would bring everybody in. What do you have against Slim Shady, sir? You know, honestly, I just feel like they've been trying to kill this guy for what feels like. I feel like they've been like talking about they're doing the death of Slim Shady for a good like 5 years. Like it just keeps coming up, and somebody needs to take care of it. So I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try my hand at it and see. Is there something else I can throw? I need 2 things to throw so I can lure him one way. Is that something I can grab? I need more things I can grab. See, having 0 Hitman experience is a problem when it comes to something like this. Oh, already wearing that close. Can't wear the robe. Oh, I can't open that because I don't have those. Can't take the rubber ducky. Can overflow sink. How am I supposed to get a doctor uniform without everyone in the world seeing me choke that dude out?
If you see anything weird, report to us immediately.
Is that Steve Blum? Steve Blum? Is that his name, Steve Blum? The guy that was Wolverine and like everything. I mean, I guess I'll try this. Bro was 11 from Stranger Things. Is somebody gonna come fix that, or are they just gonna leave it? There we go. Now we're cooking. We did it. We done went and did it. Hey, thank you for that follow there. I really appreciate it. And we put him in here. There we go. Look at that. I'm figuring it out. Not too bad for my first job. Is somebody gonna find that? Like that's just like an Under Armour bag, just laying in the hallway. Nobody's gonna have any questions about that. The thing that drives me nuts about this is that when you have like any kind of disguise and you've got this big old barcode tattooed on the back of your skull, like no one's gonna notice that that's bizarre. No one's gonna think anything of that being a problem.
Have a great day, Doc. Sir, you cannot enter these premises. I'm happy I got through to you, sir. You do not have clearance. Turn around, now. This will be over in no time.
Wait, do I or do I not have clearance? Or is it just because I haven't been frisked? Is that the problem?
Thank you. Please proceed.
Oh, okay. I just had not been frisked yet, so that was the problem. Look at that. Finally, somebody's doing some moderation work around here, deleting messages.
There he is, Slim Shady. That little crotch-grabbing fuck. Pop his ass.
I want everyone tuned into my fucking show. Go watch the screens in the Winter Garden.
Patience. Hello. That's not how we do it.
Are you part of the weaponization program? You're just in time for testing. It's that way. Oh, a gift. There's nothing like a key and a mirror to unlock the secrets of the universe. But don't tell the others, you big handsome baby, you.
It's Loki the Joker. I don't even think it's Loki. I think he's just knockoff Joker. And if any of them, it's really like the Jared Leto one. Is it just the one licensed song? Am I giving up the copyright strike just for the one song?
You've got this. We've got the manual implanted in the neurochip.
The title is Eminem vs. Slim Shady when they're literally the same person. Not in the Hitman universe. The Hitman universe, Slim Shady's a blonde guy. Wears overalls. That's the difference. Looks like the Dark Knight coaster is Six Flags.
Let's see if this brain shit can get y'all to come up with some decent fucking ideas.
I'm ready.
Hit me.
I propose we do trip hop remixes.
What are you, fucking stupid?
No. I'm sorry, Mr. Shady. I'm from Vermont.
And I'm from hell, bitch.
Oh, cool. He's got... This is nonsense. He has finger bullets?
You, the bald one. What you got for me?
To weaponize, you need a gun.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I know that. But I want people to go insane. I want the world to burn. Now fuck off and don't come back until you study that manual.
Got it.
Y'all better have something good for me when I come back.
What's that? That is the worst death pose. Imagine getting killed and like, that's the way you sit. That's the way you're slumped in the chair. He looks like he has a question to ask, but he's like a little nervous to ask it.
Well, that was awesome. Oh my god. What am I doing?
Hey, I'm doing goddamn chemistry in
medical.
the studio just
Yeah, for a minute.
Oh, Poochie Poo. It will all be fine.
I need to mix air tonight. Can we line up some people and gun them down in front of them? For the sake of motivation?
I'll look into it.
Hello, Doctor.
Listen, Angel.
I don't think you're getting what this universe is. In the Hitman universe,
Are you sure you're prepared
I don't think this... Yeah, clearly this is not even a real place. This is like Brain World. We're in Eminem's Brain World.
A manual.
This is like that episode that's on every cartoon you've ever watched, where all of the main characters. I mean, I could probably do that, but I think I'd probably get killed like immediately after. And I probably wouldn't sing California Girls. I'd probably have a better song. But like, this is like every cartoon you've ever seen where they're like, we gotta shrink down and go inside of whatever character.
What the fuck?
And then you have to fight like some kind of like stomach acid bug or whatever.
I know it's a fucking house. It makes no sense.
You haven't worked it out yet, have you?
What?
This is not reality.
Okay, I get it.
You're in control here. If you want to take Slim Shady down,
Ah, here we go.
it's all up to you.
This is yeah, we are. This is like they're just ripping off Nightmare on Elm Street. This is Dream World.
Can you hear me? 47. I think we're on our own. This place must have some strange effect on our client.
People may not know this. This is actually Eminem's house. This is what it looks like. He's got mirrors that go to pipes in the wall. Give him brain cancer. Still not quite sure that's how that works. Honestly, thought it'd be a little nicer of a house. What is this? Oh, it's taking me to the basement, I see. Oh, because they gave me the basement key. Look at all that spaghetti. Oh, if only I had a wrench, I could start a gas leak. Is this not... How do I get down there? Look at that. Sometimes you just gotta ask, and it appears in front of you. I thought this was water. There's so many of these little, like, mirror worlds. I probably should have been paying attention to what was on the other side of any of these.
What a peculiar room. Could this be where the manual is? Take a look around, see what you can find.
I cannot tell if this is supposed to be horror themed or just like strange. Oh no, we're literally in the upside down. Hey, good to see you in here. I'm lost. I'm so lost. I've never been lost in a maze before. I feel like if I've been somewhere, I have a pretty good sense of direction of where I've gone and where I haven't. I know I've been in this room. I'm so turned around in here. Is it supposed to be Eminem? Yes, it is inside Eminem's head. Yeah, like I'm inside, like every cartoon you've ever seen, where you like shrink down inside of a tiny spaceship and go inside the hero's body. I think the point is that it's not supposed to make sense, much like Eminem. I feel like that's kind of his thing. Oh, so that's not a mirror I can go into. So I just need to go from like mirror. Yes, I can do that, but I don't know if that's going to tell me where the manual is. Like, I have a feeling I need to go into these, like, mirrors.
Excellent, 47. You You have taken your first step to unleash the madness.
Okay, so that's what I needed to do. Go through the mirror. I did in fact go through the mirror. Yourself kind of like I think I can do that, but I don't know I don't think I get the credit.
Focus. There is a pattern. There must be.
Okay, so this is one of those things. This is like a Mario 1, like that thing that I hate in every game where they're like, you got to go through here and memorize a pattern. Okay, so what is I got to find the pattern. I hate this. This is my one of my least favorite game tropes where you're like, you got to figure out which one's first and then go through them all. Is it like by looking at them? So that's chairs on table, and then there's going to be another mirror somewhere. That's chairs not on table. So we have chairs on table, chairs not on table. Chat, you got. This is the first time I've ever said chat. Is this PD for frat boys? Absolutely. I never thought of it that way. Okay, chairs at table. So we've got chairs at table, chairs on table, no chairs at all. Those are our 3 selections so far. You guys remember, and you let me know what the order should be. So we're currently at chairs. Okay. So we're at chairs on table, or chairs next to table. So then should we go to... I'm so turned around. I am so turned around. Do I need to go... This is chairs on the ground, so do I need to also be... Okay. So no. Do not go back into the same one you're already in. This could be the entire stream. 3 hours of me running around looking in mirrors. This is like the room the teleporter would put you in a Kino.
There can only be one correct mirror, 47. It holds all the secrets to this madness.
Okay, that was a different voice line, so that's got to be something good. That's where I'm already at. So do I need to go no chairs now? No chairs at all. Let's see.
We are close, 47, but be careful.
So you're talking about like after you pack a punch and then it just spits you out into like a nonsense room for a minute? That what you're talking about? I got distracted here for a minute. I looked over. So YouTube updated their streaming system, and it's something that drives me nuts because it could be very helpful, but boy, is it not. With the bears and whatever. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So YouTube does this thing now where when you're streaming, you've been able to stream. Like you can create a vertical canvas and stream vertical, and it shoves you into the shorts feed, or you can do like a regular landscape stream like I do, like you're probably watching. Oh, that's different. That's got to be the one. And like you can stream either one of those. Now they have a thing where when you have your landscape canvas, it will build its own vertical canvas and makes it one stream, and then like they can click on it and then take themselves to like in the shorts feed and find it. But you cannot make the vertical canvas. It just takes whatever is on your landscape canvas and then shrinks it in. But for whatever reason, it's never on center. So what it is currently streaming to people in the shorts feed, in the vertical feed, is just half of his body and half of what I'm seeing. So I looked at it and I was like, this looks awful. Why is it doing that? Yeah, it is over. I don't like vertical stream. Like, I don't like to watch it. Yeah, exactly. We skate street style here. The reason that I turn it on is because it's much better for discoverability, because it like just shoves into people's shorts feeds. And apparently there's like at least one psychopath out there that's watching YouTube shorts. It's my father-in-law. Dude loves YouTube shorts. This is going on so long. I didn't know that these missions were so long. I mean, I guess I did just blabber for 40 minutes. But this seems like a lot. And it's mostly just walking through mirrors, and I feel like it's getting more and more distorted and hard to see. Okay. We've established there's only 3 mirrors, correct? I think they're all the same. So that means, okay, here we go. Vault. I get it now. I can walk into the vault.
It's the manual. Time to get out of there. This place is messing with my head.
It's a close encounter of a kind. At least I don't know if I would consider it any other kind. It's just a close encounter of a kind. I don't think I need to go back through the mirror thing. However, dude, I've been running around in this place for like a solid 15 minutes, and I still have no idea where anything is. Stairs should be on the other side of this. There's more bloom in there than the entire Xbox 360 generation. Yeah, that room reminds me of. I'm gonna reference the podcast again. This reminds me of anytime Andy tries to show us something that's lit up that he does all the time. He's like, look at this light, and it's just an orb for us. That's what that whole room was to me. That's what I see when Andy tries to show us something.
Good work, by the way.
Why, thank you.
Okay, so I need to go. Does this tell me where's the thing? There's a thing that's supposed to like attend the testing session. Okay, so is this? That is certainly not where I came from. Is this where I came from? That's a morgue. So that's not where it was. I mean, I guess I could. I don't want to pop into somewhere that's like a restricted area. Are these changing as I get close to them, or did I? Well, okay. No, I was looking at this one earlier. It's gotta be one of these. I don't know. I'll just take this one and see what happens. So I just like transfer into cyberpunk. Like this looks nuts. Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, what are the chances? Perfect.
It's gonna blow Mr. Shady away.
I mean, this is real tinfoil hat stuff. Weaponized music.
Alright, let's fucking do this. Show him what you got.
Oh, Jesus. There you go again.
Quit whining. Being selected for this is a big deal.
Is he gonna show up? Should I leave? Oh, I gotta wait for him to walk all the way here because he's real far away. He parked the 2-foot sedan a good 3 miles away from where we need to be.
It's gonna blow Mr. Shady away.
This is a nightmare.
So how are we doing? As we all just sit here and wait for... Oops. Wait for Mr. Shady to appear. Everyone having a good night? Did everyone have a good Christmas?
Oh God, I'll be next.
Did you get any rad grifts? It's great detective over. Yeah, you gotta turn on the detective vision.
Whining. Being selected for this is a big deal.
Okay, Baldy.
'Twas good.
Something good.
How are you? Oh, I'm doing fantastic. No one ever asked that in the chat. No one ever asked how I'm doing. It's always me asking you guys and you guys not responding. So I appreciate the response.
I thought of a tap dripping, but maybe nails scraping up.
I'm having a great time. I had to do second Christmas, of course. Christmas Day is, you know, it's just me, the wife, and the boy. And then today was in-law Christmas. And then tomorrow I have another in-law Christmas event. And then... Get out of the way!
reality, and I'm reality, bitch.
Okay.
I want people to face the fucking
Should I just...
and see the world as I do.
Should I do it?
Huh. That's weird. How are we gonna incorporate your plan? I want to hear the world scream before dawn.
I don't see anything else. I don't have a weapon. Oh, okay, I see. I'm supposed to push him in, I get it.
Fuck. Don't fucking push me, bitch.
Ah, there we go, we did it!
Well done, 47.
That was it?
The boys finished this.
That was it. You just push him in and then Eminem grabs him? And then I gotta leave. Most of this contract was just walking around looking in mirrors. I thought there would be something like more extreme to this. Okay, challenges, there we go. Okay, so they don't show up by level. I thought they would be like, I thought it would show up by contract, not by like kind. Yeah, they do have like a million ways to like take them out, but I mean I thought this one would be a little more adventurous, or you know, there'd be a little more than just, you know, pushing them in a mirror, unless it goes to more. Oh, I gotta go down the stairs. Just feels like there was a whole lot of build up and then all I did was push him in a mirror and let Eminem take care of it. Like, I didn't even do the killing. Was that it? That's it. Are we done here? That says level 1. Is there more? There may be more.
Yo, it's me. I think I finally killed the motherfucker.
Oh, okay, there's more. I see. It appears there's a level 2. Or he just can't ever die and they're just leading that on. Ah, there we go. Okay, there's more. Okay, so I am not good enough at Hitman to have more options. Showing up to kill Eminem dressed as a cowboy is so funny to me. Of all people, just to show up in full cowboy outfit. Oh, you can show up in full Eminem fit. I do have to go until my bones collapse. Absolutely, confirm. I blew through that one. I can't die. There's no fear anymore. I had fear the first time. No fear now. If all else fails, I just push him through a mirror. YouTube doesn't know I'm an adult. I think they're scared of it. What do you mean they don't know you're an adult? Wait, is this not the same level?
But whatever.
This is, yeah, okay, this is level 2. But it's in
the business 47. Find Slim and get his ass. But watch yours.
It's in the same location? Like nothing's changed? So yeah, it's just the same thing. I love that it says it's licensed music and it's just the one song. The one single from an album that apparently came out over a year ago.
Not yet. I've been trying various things.
Like what?
Doors.
He keeps asking me to verify my age. Oh, just show it a picture of Norman Reedus. You'll be good. That's what the kids are doing these days. Yeah, so this is... Did I click on the wrong one? It says it's level 2. It's the exact same. This is the same guy. This is the same guy I came up and listened to earlier.
Weaponized? No. Something's going on.
What is the difference?
Every time I try to come up with something, I'm overwhelmed by ideas that can only please.
So I just gotta do the same thing again? Just listen to him, then turn the vacuum on and strangle him? It's the exact same in every way. He's asking for a sketty sandwich. I feel like this can't be right. Like I must have clicked on something that's incorrect. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Maybe the real Slim Shady is the friends we made along. That could be. There's a good chance of that. Just use an ad blocker normally, but for you, I'm on the app. I appreciate you going on the app for me.
That's enough for
Oh, nope. I accidentally put my same clothes back on. Everything's the same, but this time it's the real Slim Shady. Oh, how did I not realize? Did I still not put him in there? Put him in there. There we go. What fun we're having on the new stream format of no rules. Targets no longer show on instinct or on maps. Oh, is that the only difference? It's that, but now I can't find him, so now I have to figure it out without being able to see him. I don't think it matters because he literally just came up to me on every single thing I needed to do involving him. He just would walk over to me and be there for when I needed him.
What's up, Doc? This is just a security precaution.
Testing. Doctors, get your asses to the testing room. I repeat, get your asses to the testing room.
All right, thank you.
It's the same thing, like without the. Oh no, there's the markers.
That little crotch grabbing fuck. Pop his ass.
Patience. That's not how we do.
How's that? Did that do anything?
You're no fun. Never heard of a speed run?
I don't have a weapon. I don't know how I would even begin to go about shooting him here. I have not even come across any like normal murdering tools. You can't just murder people no tools. I mean, there's a screwdriver over there, and that I found earlier. I can stab him in the neck, I guess.
It's that way. Oh,
That could be an option, I guess. Just a neck stab.
like a key and a mirror to unlock the secrets of the universe. But Don't tell the others, you big handsome.
The fuck are you looking at?
I know. Oh, I got this kick-ass idea. It's gonna blow Mr.
Get away from me, you creep!
I know. I got this kick-ass idea. It's gonna blow.
It is. It's all the same. I thought the level 2 would have like a little bit more to it. Use your imagination. I mean, that's how this whole thing is set up.
Fucking ideas.
I'm ready.
Hit me.
I propose we do trip, hop.
I can't believe he just pointed that thing at that dude. That's a loaded weapon.
Stupid.
No. I'm sorry, Mr. Shady. I'm from Vermont.
See, there it is. Oh, he didn't cock it, so it's okay. Yeah, it was fine because he didn't cock it. We're good.
You, the bald one.
He pulled the Mission Impossible. Loaded his hand.
I know that, but I want people to go insane. I want the world to burn. Now fuck off and don't come back until you study that manual.
Got it.
Y'all better have something good for me when I come back.
Shit. This is worse than I thought. He's fucking weaponizing. Man, he's such an asshole.
Hello. Listen, Angel. I don't see your little manual. Are you sure you're prepared for testing?
I need all eyes
You
on my
don't want to
show.
upset Mr.
I don't care if you're
Shady.
freezing nuts off. Go outside and watch the screens.
What's she talking about? A manual?
What the fuck? What is this place?
You'd better find that manual, 47. I don't think you'll get much further without it.
Oh, that took me over here. How interesting.
I know it's a
Look at
fucking
that.
house, but it makes no sense.
You haven't worked it out yet, have you?
What?
This is not reality. This is your dream. You're in control here. If you want to take Slim Shady down, it's all up to you.
Anybody listening? I want my fucking spaghetti sandwich. Bring this shit out.
You know, and who might you be?
Whoops. 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 Can they also go through mirrors? Okay, I don't think they can also go through mirrors. Oh, he's walking around in there. He's still looking for me. Oh, that was so scary for a minute. I thought I was a goner. Ooh, rat poison. More importantly, a banana. I can do some good murdering with a banana. This place is so much bigger and elaborate than I thought it was. And they don't make you use like half of it to even like make it through this. You don't gotta go anywhere. It's at the front door, so I can't go through that one. Is there a mirror in here? I don't... Is the last mirror just one of these down here? Oh, there's 2 mirrors.
Pay attention, 47. Choose carefully which mirror to go through.
I feel like I didn't end up at this one at all last
Could
time.
this be where the manual is? Take a look around. See what you can find. Excellent, 47. You have taken your first step.
I can fly through this now that I know the system.
Ooh, we are close, 47. But be careful. We might unleash.
Look at that. I'm just blowing through it now. I've got the pattern down. But none of these are the mirror I'm looking for.
Focus, 47.
Alright. Well. I've lost where the stairs are. Somewhere around here there's stairs. And they take me to... There. This mirror. There it is. Look at that. Blew through that in no time.
I was afraid I was losing my mind. But now what? Good work back there. Return to the hospital. With any luck, we can re-establish communication with Mr. M.
Miss B, where the fuck are you?
Good to have you back, Mr. M.
What happened? I could see and hear, but no communication.
Only the depths of your dreamscape can explain that.
Yeah, well, don't have time for that shit. Good work, by the way.
Why, thank you.
Okay, there's somewhere around here there's mirrors and I have no idea where they're at.
What? Sir, you just can't leave that lying around.
Oh, I dropped it because I thought I needed to hide it, but that guy was just more concerned about my littering of a screwdriver. Whoops, 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 whoops. I'm so bad at this.
Symmetrical kind of guy, right? So I got an eye for this stuff.
Is this a mirror I can traverse through?
This kick-ass idea. It's gonna blow Mr. Shady away.
Do I just have to...
You better shape up.
I guess I can't.
You will be dead.
Oh, Jesus. There you go again. Quit whining. Being selected for this is a big deal.
Alright, let's fucking do this.
What the whoops? That's for the juggalo elusive target.
It's gonna be awesome. And don't worry, I got your back.
I don't see him walking this way.
Favorite.
Is it just me, or is all of
There
this
he
a
is.
bit abstract? I mean, this is real tinfoil hat stuff. Weaponized music. It's theory, sure, but it's never been proven.
You've got this. We've got the manual implanted in the neurochip. It will work.
Hey, it'll all be worth it when the chip kicks in.
Well, neuroscience is tricky, darling. Maybe some wires got crossed somewhere in their...
Is he coming?
Starting to look like a dick. I'm doing goddamn chemistry in the studio just to fill up time. I hate chemistry.
Oh, Poochie Poo. It will all be fine.
I need to mix airs tonight. Can we line up some people and gun them down in front of them? For the sake of motivation?
I'll look into it.
Oh, I know. Oh, I got this kick-ass idea. It's gonna blow Mr. Shady away.
This is a nightmare. But hopefully I've cracked it. It builds as me...
This is a lot of sitting in this chair.
Okay, Baldy, you better have something.
When I see people play Hitman, like clips or streams, it always looks so involved.
Continuous droning.
And, you know, they're like John Wick in it.
Then we inflict misophonia.
But this is just a lot of me sitting in a chair.
But maybe nails scraping a blackboard would be more desirable.
Oh, that's good. You failures can leave. Don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out. We better get started. I knew straight away that you knew. I could see it in your eyes. Those are killer's eyes. You know what I like about mirrors? They reflect reality. And I'm reality, bitch. I want people to face the fucking music and see the world as I do. Huh.
Oh, I can't just stab him with the screwdriver.
Don't fucking push me, bitch.
Can I stab him with this? Oh, I was getting sucked in? No, that's it.
Well done.
Okay, so yeah, it's literally the exact same thing over again.
Your money's being transferred to your account. Time.
This to look nice and exciting. They cut out all the chair portions. Hitman is mostly chair sitting simulator. If I just take off running, is anybody gonna be bothered by it? No, not even a little bit. No one cares.
Hey, good to see you, man. So you do not have clearance.
Oh, I don't have clearance. My bad. I can tell there's more to this because I'm missing mirrors, and also I've not found like the house key that goes into whatever that third room is off of the spaghetti kitchen. So is that it? I just had to kill him twice in the exact same way, and that's like the whole thing?
Yo, it's me. I think I finally killed the motherfucker.
Okay, must be done then. It appears I did it. Oh yeah, 2 levels. Okay, that's it. All done. You can reset the arcade and do it again. So Slim Shady has been killed in the exact same way twice. I could go back in and try to stab him with a screwdriver. Yeah, I could not find any other type weapon during that, so I don't know. What do we do from here? Do I keep Hitmaning, or should I go over and finish those Dead Rising 3 DLCs? What are we at? It's chat's choice. We're gonna leave it up to chat's choice. Whatever you guys want. You guys can just take a pick and tell me what you're into. What are you feeling tonight? What are you guys looking for? Are you looking? No, there's no rules. We can do literally anything. Like anything at all. So why don't actually while I'm leaving it up to chat's choice, let's go into this thing that I pulled up. I'm gonna turn off this game audio. So this, weren't we supposed to rank McDonald's menu? I mean, we can. This is the thing I pulled up that I was looking at earlier. This is the top holiday item, the top holiday toys from like every year. Because I was curious that like, what are the, as someone with a kid that's not like old enough, like not in school and doesn't know like what the cool thing is. I don't know what the cool toys have been forever. When I worked at Best Buy, I remember people being really excited about the Fingerling, which was like a monkey that wrapped around your finger. It was just like a rubber monkey, and its hands were like this shape, this shape, this shape. I'm trying to get it on the case. That shape, so it could wrap around your finger. That was like the whole gimmick. Oh, is it Hitman? Oh, Hitman music is still going. My bad. Didn't realize I muted one source, but not both sources. I could just remove, just pop that off, or just leave it up there. Why not? Pop it off, turn it back on. I can do whatever I want. It's up there. So yeah, so I was wondering kind of what is the thing that's in. Because I don't feel like I've ever known what toy is in. So I pulled up this list and I was like, I don't know, we'll do this on stream. But then I didn't realize this has like all the way back to. You can't tell me they actually know what the hot toy was in 1924. But you can tell that it's old timey because the number 1925 is teddy bear. That's so generic that was the toy, and then Crayolas were like the toy. So we're gonna skip on ahead, and I thought we'd just go through like every hot toy since I've been alive. Are you live on Twitch? I am live on Twitch too. Yes, I multi-stream across both of them all the time I do it. I thought about going back to TikTok today, but I haven't streamed on TikTok in a while. But that literally brings like nothing. No, there's nothing good that comes from streaming on TikTok. So I'm just YouTube and Twitch right now. Let's see that Tickle Me Elmo. So, oh, look at that. The skateboard 1974. Beanie Babies are most certainly on here somewhere. The Pet Rock in 1975? Dude, 1975, the Pet Rock was popping off. See, this is where I feel like these, like the Rubik's Cube in the 80s, and then He-Man and Cabbage Patch Kid. I feel like Cabbage Patch Kid is like an iconic 1975 jokesters in the house. The Game Boy. Okay, so 1996, the year I was born. Tickle, did you know that? Did you know Tickle Me Elmo was like the hot toy of the year I was born? Did you pre-look at this list? What are the chances? Then of course the Tamagotchi in 97. Furby. They got a Furby on the list. Some text today still can't kickflip. Oh man, I wonder if tech decks will show up here. I had such a tech deck phase. I don't know how big they are like everywhere else. 99 Pokemon makes sense. 2007 is probably the iPod. Oh, without a doubt, 2007 is the iPod. 2008 is losing the house. 2000 the PlayStation 2. That feels wild to me that the PlayStation 2 was the hot toy. Because I feel like for Christmas, I wouldn't think it would be the like. That's like the year it came out. It was the hot thing. Oh, Rock Band 2, yeah, is definitely on here. So, Bratz dolls. No way! 2002 was Beyblades? Beyblades were a hot toy? I would have never guessed that Beyblade had made the list of the hot toy of the year. Cranium Hullabaloo. What is Cranium Hullabaloo? Gotta see. You gotta see what this is. Cranium Hullabaloo. This is on eBay. What is this? Brandon's in 2001 is crazy. I have never seen this. What is this? What about Bionicles? Were they on the list? I feel like Bionicles everybody really wanted. I'm gonna pop over here real quick in case something insane comes up while I'm YouTubing Hullabaloo. Cranium Hullabaloo. No, we're good. It's just ICP and Guar. So no need to worry there. Oh, it's Funko? Can now.
Cheer. Now freeze. Are you on the lucky pad? Do a victory jump. Cranium Hullabaloo for children ages 3 and up.
I've never heard of that. Okay, well, now we know what Cranium Hullabaloo is. Gotta bring Chad back in. Twister by Nick Jr. Okay, that makes sense. Robo Sapien! Oh, I love Robo Sapien. You guys ever seen this guy? Here we go, back to YouTube for Robo Sapien. I love this little guy. Here we go, Robo Sapien. There we go. Here's the trailer. This guy rocks.
Hi, how are you doing? What's that? You mean those? They're Robo Sapiens, the most intelligent of humanoid robots. Hey,
2006
let me
is the
try.
PS3 all riot.
Robo Sapien, 4 different
Look at the way he moves.
67
I love the way a Robo
programmable
Sapien
functions.
walks.
Watch it. Robo Sapien does things you people have never seen before.
The Robo Sapien was on Drake and Josh?
And more human too. Robo Sapien, the future of robots.
Yeah.
If anything needs a Fortnite mode, it's the Robo Sapien. Give him one. The Xbox 360 and then the Nintendo Wii. Okay, that makes sense. That tracks. The Nintendo Wii being 2006. I could have sworn the 360 came out in 2006. I write it down, like where these things come from. Like I make scripts about this kind of stuff. I feel like I should know what year the 360 came out. Guitar Hero in 2007. I should have been able to guess that. I should have known that. Music video for Walking Disaster by Sum 41 is just a Robo Sapien. I don't think I've ever seen that. I've never watched that music video. I didn't know they got a Robo Sapien. They knew what the hot toy of 2004 was. Wall-E toys for 2008 is such a broad category and definitely cannot be true. You're telling me the biggest toy for Christmas in 2008 was Wall-E? Wall-E's got to be an inside job. It's him playing in a toy store, and then they cut to one walking around. Okay, yeah, I need to watch them to see that. It's Hollywood bookkeeping. Ain't no way. I don't believe Wall-E. Everyone's seen Wall-E, but was Wall-E the phenomenon that everyone was like, we gotta get Wall-E toys. There's such a broad category of what a Wall-E toy is. Angry Birds what? Like the game? I slipped down to 2010 where it's the iPad. So we know iPad now. In the year of Rock Band 2, impossible. I feel like, though, in the year of Rock Band 2, like, by the time Rock Band 2 was out, we had all of our, like, we had all our guitars and stuff and everything, so it would have just been the game. So, like, what do you... Would it really sell that much? Like, you're just selling... Is this by dollar amount, or is it by, like, volume? What is the system we're going off of here? Call of Duty nowhere to be found. Now, that is unrealistic, that Call of Duty has not made the list. I would have never believed that Skylanders made it here either. Once we hit Wall-E toys, this just all became nonsense of what were the top toys. I couldn't tell you what the Leap Pad Explorer is either. A sturdy iPad for kids with its own proprietary range of apps. Well, nope, it's a robotic dog is what is in 2013, and so is Frozen dolls. So, like, from the movie Frozen? Yeah, that makes sense. That Frozen would be it. That tracks. The Frozen dolls could make it there. Now, okay, Shopkins. This is 2015 is nearing my time in the Best Buy trenches, and I recall them like by the time. So I would have started working there like 2016, 17. Shopkins were like on the way out. So that is realistic because I remember like they were kind of like making their way to like this is the overstock garbage we're trying to get rid of shelf. So that makes sense that they would be in 2015. Same with Hatchimals. Hatchimals was also, oh my god, I called it Fingerlings. There they are. I could not have planned that better. I did not look at this list. Fingerlings, 2017. Exactly when I said I was working at Best Buy. It was the hot toy and I was in the trenches making sure the kids got their Fingerlings that year. That was me. I remember Hatchimal hype. Yeah, Hatchimals were on the way. They were also on the way out. They were with the Shopkins things. What is Don't Step in It? Hasbro's Don't Step in It. This feels like a dangerous thing to search YouTube for. What do I type in? Game? Don't Step in It game? It's Hasbro. Okay, yep, there it is. Why is that the thumbnail? It shouldn't be just a foot. I don't really like that.
Hasbro has taken the game that most dog owners have unknowingly played in their own backyards and turned it into an actual game. Hi, this is Jen from TTPM, and I'm here with Don't Step in It. And this is a skill and action game in which players put on some blindfolds and must step carefully across the included map.
Oh no, we got a buffer.
To dodge stepping in.
I don't like whatever this is.
Actual dog poo. Instead, it uses poo color
good.
compound and
Glad to know.
To create the faux dog poo to use. Although stepping in it,
I'm glad to know they didn't use real. That's good.
Gross out feel. To set up the game, use the 4 cans of compound to create 5 poos to place on the mat in various locations.
Wow, there's they got the Play-Doh molds. At least you know you can like replace your dough, so that's good.
You must take at least that number of steps. If the spinner also lands on a poo symbol, add a poop. If the spinner adds on a remove a poop symbol, remove a poop from the mat. If the spinner lands on a rearrange all the poop symbol, rearrange them. If a player does not...
There's so many rules to the Step on Poop game. 2018. What was going on in 2018? With Baby Shark Puppet in 2019. You told me you didn't sell these at Best Buy? I don't recall in my time at Best Buy ever selling a Don't Step in It. I mean, I didn't sell things. I stocked them. So I should have seen it. If there was a Don't Step in It, I would have got my hands on a Don't Step in It, and I don't recall it. What? Oh, okay. Baby Yoda. That makes more sense. I was like an animatronic child. I got very concerned that it was just an animatronic child. Now, also though, 2018, is when I would have left Best Buy. It was like the end of 2016 to like early 2019 is when I was there. Because I think I started in like November of 16. Maybe? Or November. Yeah, it would have been around November. The T-Turtle Reversible Octopus plushie. It doesn't seem like... Okay, Squishmallows. I do know the Squishmallows craze. I got one upstairs. Was not bought as a Christmas present. I didn't buy it. It's just it showed up here one day. But I do know that craze. What is a Bitsy? Oh, is that the end? Okay, we just ended 2023. Yeah. Oh, I'm familiar with Larry the Cucumber that reversed into Larry Boy. Oh, it's another robot dog? Robot pet. Bitsy. So 2024 isn't even on this list. I would get if 25 isn't. But that's what they've got for me. So I guess we'll leave it there. All right. What is Bitsy? Well, I guess we'll look at Bitsy real quick. God, don't step in it. What a fun journey we've gone on. Oh, it's like it's like a Tamagotchi, this Bitsy. Oh, this is a review. I don't want a review. I just want you to show me a commercial. Where's the Bitsy commercial? Well, you guys don't have an ad for Bitsy? Well, there we go.
Bitsy is back with new Bitsy Magicals. Bitsy are the digital friends you can really touch. But these new Bitsies are magical. 20 new magical Bitsies to collect and care for. Bitsy Magical. Feel the magic. Out now.
Okay, so it's just like a Tamagotchi then.
Friends you can really
But it's
touch.
like holographic?
But these new Bitsies.
Oh, you have a Bitsy? You're holding out on me that you've got a Bitsy? You know about the Bitsy? Okay, well, what a fun little journey we went on. We're going to be doing more stuff like this. What a fun thing. Removing the full structure from this has been possibly one of the best decisions I've made. I got to clear out all this stuff I added here. I got to clear out Cranium Hullabaloo. Okay, there we go. I looked at the stream window and I was like, why is it still on Hitman? My niece does, and I immediately wanted to buy one. Sell me on the Bitsy. Sell me what the Bitsy does. By the way, we're just jumping into this now, because nobody gave me a suggestion, and I guess why not run into these untold stories that we've got here. Oh, I don't have this monitored. That's why this is so loud. This is a separate window, this game audio that comes through here. Look, we're working on this as we go. The old advanced audio properties button that I hate. We can go back here. Where were we? Does it not just load in, or do I have to click it? Oh, okay, here we go. Continue progress from where we were here. We got an hour. I can probably knock out these last 2 DLCs in that. Like, I've got like a DLC and a half we can knock out tonight. And then finish up Dead Rising 3. We had some fun with Hitman. I think we've had a great night tonight. This has been probably the most fun stream I've done in a while. Oh, okay. So the vertical one, my little window of that is, so they're both like just independent. That's cool. I think the technology is cool. It's like a little ribbon thing that's on a motor, and it goes up and down really fast to make the animation screen. It's kind of okay. Yeah, no rule stream is not a stream is nice. Like we could do literally anything. What was I doing? That's gonna be the problem with this. Is I have to remember. Oh, I remember. I have to go find motorcycles. That was the deal. Is Slim Shady in this one? Right here. You're looking right at him. Same guy. I can't wait till we get to do that again. Maybe we'll just break out the Hitman again sometime, just for fun. We could have broke out Hitman for the rest of this, but nobody suggested I do that. So here we are. You clearly were all sick of my Hitman play. You got every achievement. I'm so glad. This is the one I think I knew this one you had all the achievements in already. For those who aren't me, I've been following this journey with TJ separately. Just hearing as he finishes these achievements, like getting like a daily update of like one achievement down. Just waiting for him to get all of these achievements. Oh, here we go. Here's a motorcycle. Nope. B gets on the motorcycle. I don't remember what buttons. No Rule Stream is a hit. I'm glad everybody's liking it. Kinda. I think I've cracked the code on this whole content creation thing. It is, you just make nonsense and people like nonsense. I've clearly figured it out, and no one is as good at this as me. And I should get one of those. You know, YouTube sends the plaques for like getting so many subscribers. They should just send me one for good at it. Be like, oh, you're good at this. Here's a plaque. And then, you know, like, it's usually like a play button. I just want one that's a big, like, thumbs up emoji. That's what I should get for what I'm doing here. This is the wrong kind of motorcycle. Hey, Jake, thanks for bringing a bunch of people over here. You just missed some real nonsense about the greatest Christmas gifts of every year. You finished Hitman? I did. I finished it twice. It turns out it's the same thing 2 times. So we jumped over to this to knock out this DLC in my journey to complete every Dead Rising. I didn't know. I've never played Hitman. It was a first experience. I went straight to trying to kill Slim Shady. It went off without a hitch. Did it the same way twice. No problems on that. I guess I could probably get in a car. Would probably be the best way to do this. Should we refer back to the list? Now that we have more, we've got apparently a lot more people showing up here on the Twitch side of things. If anybody throws out their birth year, we can refer back to the list and we can figure out what the hottest Christmas toy was of your birth year. Because mine was Tickle Me Elmo. But also, if you're afraid of people finding out how old you are, don't worry about it. Hit me with the 88. All right, you got it. Please tell me I didn't close that out. Okay, cool, didn't. All right, let's check. 88. You got troll dolls, my man. You're a troll dolls guy. A fossil. You were 1 year off of the Game Boy. Yeah. Yeah, in 1975. They knew what was up with the pet rock. Man. What a terrible spot to be sandwiched between Jenga and the Game Boy. Oh, what a terrible year. 97, I believe, was Tamagotchi, right? Yeah, the Tamagotchi was 97. Man, how inconvenient though. Like, Jenga is a slapper no matter what. Everybody loves a Jenga. Everybody loves a Game Boy. And then you get hit with Justin Timberlake in there in the middle. He's in the tree. He's the troll guy, right? I don't know who the troll guy is. I think it's Justin Timberlake. I've never watched a Trolls movie, so I'm really not sure. I know through osmosis, but I mean, I nailed Fingerlings in 2017, so I could have it. I thought there would be more motorcycles that were pretty easy to find in this, but apparently not. Not the right kind of motorcycle. They're not working with me at all here. I just need a motorcycle.
Still need a motorcycle.
Yeah, I gathered. I just said I still need a motorcycle. But it can't be a sports bike motorcycle. I feel like these are pretty motorcycle heavy games. Like they should have them more easy to find.
Can't wait to get back on a real bike. Hell no!
Hate this dude's attitude. Just accept the motorcycle you're given in the zombie apocalypse. There it is. That's what I need. Almost got it. Almost got it. There we go. Oh no, is that gonna blow up? Is that gonna blow up? Is it just gonna... Oh, yeah, it's gonna blow up. Didn't know Hitman had zombies. It had Slim Shady in it for about 2 hours, and then and then I had to clear out this DLC, so that's what we're doing now. But excited to see you pop into my stream, switching roles for once. For those who don't know but hang out here, Wojak Toter here is a he's a celebrity in the Tony Hawk community. Way more of one than I am, even though I do consider myself to be the biggest celebrity in the Tony Hawk community. I'm really glad that I spent all that time driving halfway across the map to find a motorcycle and then blew it up a half a block before I needed it to be at. That's awesome. Love that. I remember why I switched to Hitman instead of playing this again. I was hoping maybe I'd run back over here where the first one spawned and there would be another one. But it appears they have despawned it. Got the movie Come and See for Christmas, and if you know anything about that movie, it's such a wild one to get for Christmas. I don't think I've ever heard of this movie. Come and See. Who is the star of Come and See? You wouldn't consider yourself a celebrity. I mean, yeah, I mean, it is a pretty big accolade to be the Shred Speed Run world record holder. A title that no one has the guts to take from me. And they never could, because it takes a lot of talent, a lot of determination, and a lot of standing on a board and lifting one leg up. And that's not something that a lot of people are prepared to do. But I would consider you a Tony Hawk celebrity. I'll copy and paste the description. I hope it's really long and it just fills the whole chat with the description of like the back of a DVD case. Maybe I can more easily find... That jump is the bane of my existence. Every time I play this, I try to make that jump. If only my room had space to play Shred. Man, streaming Shred and Ride both was such a nightmare because this is not like an incredibly big room, and to like set up a camera that can see the whole board and like make all that work, it was a nightmare. And then also like there's not enough room back that way, so I had to do it over here and then use the TV behind me. So then the whole setup was awful, and I was dreading or like praying for it to be over to make it to where I could like reset this room back to normal, because it was just left that way for weeks while I did all of those. Okay, I said we might be able to blow through this whole thing in this stream, and I don't think that's going to happen because I cannot find a motorcycle. They did not mark one. They didn't give me any information about where a motorcycle could be. And when I did find one, I blew it up. May not make it through this DLC. We just go back to Hitman. Just close this up and go right back to Hitman. We can fight Slim Shady a third time. Still haven't seen that description come through here, man. How long does it take you to find the description? I mean, I could just Google it and find it. It's either... I mean, they could be that the description's been flagged. That's why I haven't seen it. Is this Dead Rising? Yes, this is Dead Rising 3. I apologize. I probably should have put that up somewhere. I didn't. It just everything says Hitman. I've been working on up until today, when I have restructured my entire stream process, playing through every Dead Rising game. So this is the DLC, the third DLC of Dead Rising 3. I see it there. During World War II. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a bizarre movie to get for Christmas. I mean, I guess any movie, really, you can get for Christmas. Like, it's just a movie, but... The plot there seems, like, slightly strange to me. Like, this is what I want to subject someone to. Is there still not a single... Did they delete all of the motorcycles from the map when this mission started up? Where am I as to where I need to be for the bikes? Oh, they don't show up. That's cool. They don't show up. So I don't even know where I need to be or where I am. How much more time I have to find these motorcycles? This is less riveting content than it would have been for me to kill Slim Shady for the 5th time. If I were a motorcycle, where would I be? If only it was a motorcycle that I misplaced and I could retrace my steps. Whoops. Whoa. Oh, he ate the burrito without actually eating it. He faked me out. He had a fake out burrito eat. This is like borderline obnoxious to not be able to find a motorcycle. I ain't even like... I feel like I should like at least like stab a zombie real quick just to do something here. Other than drive around and look for a motorcycle. Hello, have you seen motorcycle? I'm one-handed messing with OBS here. Alright, there we go. We're good. We're back. We're back in it.
Still need a motorcycle.
Oh boy, do I know. You know what? From previous experience, if I recall, there should be a motorcycle up here. Like, I think there's one... Oops. Hit tailgate. Accidentally ran into tailgate only. Could you direct me to the motorcycle you saw while hanging out with a friend? Please direct me to said motorcycle. Okay, are we serious? There's like, usually there's one at least. There's here. There's always one right here. Not the kind I need. I mean, that's a motorcycle, but I don't... Well, maybe that'll count. Will that count? Oh, okay, he will be able to use this one. Now I just have to avoid... Are you serious? Don't punch my motorcycle, please. I worked so hard to get this. And to not hit any zombie or thing. Please stop walking in front of my motorcycle. Sure, gotcha. Thanks. Oh boy, I'm trying to be as careful as possible and hitting literally everything. Barely tapping the smallest little street light. Oh, okay, good. I have a better chance with this one. I'm gonna take my chance.
Torque will be able to use this one.
I'm glad I had to go all the way. How far am I? Okay, yeah, like exactly across the map from where I need to be. If this one blows up as well. The luck that I'm having is that this one will absolutely blow up. Yeah, look at that. Already smoking. The zombies are so thick through here. Hey, look at that. Why are there like, it started raining motorcycles as soon as I found one. They're like, what if we... This is the GTA logic of you find, like, the fast car, and then they're like, every single car on the street is the exact same one that you have. It was like a full, like, 12 minutes I was driving around looking for motorcycles, and now it's like every other motorcycle, every other thing you see is a motorcycle. Can't drive that way. Oh no, it's smoking. We are in bad shape here. In don't blow up motorcycle land. We are not doing great. Oh, it's like, oh no, another wall. Okay, a clearing. We're good. We made it. Maybe. I'm gonna hit this streetlight and burst into flames. There it is. Finally.
Alright. Got the pieces.
Three back to back is nuts. I drove the entire map and they're like, here's 3 of them.
It's in central storage. You go and get it while I get started. It's one of a line of special custom bikes. You find any more of them, you bring them back here. But only
okay. I don't need a side quest, my man. Oh, that's a lot of side quests. That is so many side quests. So what else do we have to talk about today? I brought you guys a list of holiday items. What do you guys got for me? Anything good?
Central City Storage, here I come.
We could talk about the things that I've been playing off stream, you know, in my personal time. Of course, I mean the most important one is Skate. Still grinding out Skate every day. Got the winter update, which is, you know, these these updates that are like, here is 3 community parks that are all right, and a new kind of currency that will go away in 2 days. But I'm still kind of working through the oh boy, season 2 stuff. I did all the missions. I'm just kind of working through, like, I'm working through the battle pass, because I did so much of the battle pass in season 1 that they gave me enough coins, or enough, what are the pink skate currency to get the battle pass. So I actually paid for the battle pass this time. Oh, I jumped over where I needed to be. I was just cruising along. I just want to get in my car and drive. So I'm still ripping Skate, like at least once a day. Jump in, do the dailies on the Steam Deck, and then I picked up. I think I said it last week that I picked up Arc Raiders, and I don't understand it. as a person that plays by myself, it is not a game built for you to play by yourself. Oh. I've been grinding skate as well, not as much since I'm only going for things I care about instead of everything. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to work out the achievements still. They're trying to get that list knocked out. I've got, I think, 3 left. And they're the ones that are just going to take, like, just playing. So that's what I've... To work through getting the battle pass, or getting the achievements, I've just been using the battle pass as, like, my thing to work through. So I've got, like... There's one for getting like a huge rip score that I'm not quite to yet. And then there's one for having a 4 times multiplier for like an hour. So I just play and do them and slowly let that build up. And then anytime I get a 4 times multiplier, I just try to hold it for as long as I can. And then I've got the achievement for doing winning 4 throwdowns. Because nobody ever does a throwdown. Or joins a throwdown. Well, I guess I can carry that crowbar. I don't have anything in its place. What is this? Hell Blast. Sure, why not? For sure had a 4 timer for so many hours, but it hasn't counted. Oh no! Get Torque's bike. Oh, there we go. Torque's bike.
That bastard always did keep the best for himself.
This is no different from any other motorcycle. Oh, it didn't go far enough over. Oh, this is every single one of these DLCs has these stupid vehicle health missions where you have to get a vehicle somewhere and not let it blow up, which clearly I'm an expert at, as we've seen over the last few minutes of me playing this. Description reads for a total of an hour, but maybe it's wanting me to hold one for an hour without dropping it. No way, it can't be that. At least I don't know if you're playing through Steam or PlayStation or Xbox or whatever. But, you know, pull it up after I get here. Achievements. Oh, I have to go to all achievements. Skate. So when I go into skate... Oh, Jesus, they're going to put it at the bottom. Of course they're going to put it at the bottom, wouldn't they? Yeah, so it has progress. Like, it's going up for getting it... Like, getting it, whatever, in that hour. Through Steam. A long time, but still. Yeah, I don't know, because I don't ever play Steam, so I don't know what Steam's like achievement tracking is, but that's the only way I know that it's going. And every time I look at it, like 28%. I have it should have had when I clicked on that, like how many, does it have how much time I've put in when I click on this? Stats. Yeah, so I have 2 full days of my life into skate. And it doesn't have, I still have that much progress to go.
Okay, old man.
Like, it feels like it's definitely, I should be farther. I just looked up and saw bikes in the so long ago. That is a stand-up bit that I think of all the time. Oh, explore while torque. Of course, this is the DLC where they're like, let's just waste as much time as possible. I bet it's not an hour. It's either not an hour or that it just has really poor tracking. As somebody that does like a lot of achievements, some games tracking is just complete garbage. Don't even get me started on Resident Evil 8. That maybe I will eventually I will reset and go get the achievement in, but some games just have garbage achievement tracking, and nobody ever cares to fix it. Where'd it go? Did it roll down the hill? Oh, it did. Speaking of Resident Evil, since I mentioned it, I've never done like any kind of like subathon or like marathon stream or anything like that. But I'm toying around with the idea that when Resident Evil Requiem comes out, because I am such a Resident Evil guy, and I'm gonna do it anyway. I think I'm gonna do a stream that is all of Resident Evil 9, where I'm gonna sit down and play it one sitting on stream. I do that for the most part. When a Resident Evil comes out, I just like plow through it in a night because I need it injected directly into my veins. But I think that's an idea I'm tossing around at the moment. It's a Friday, end of February. Like, I'm right on like the end of February. So when that comes around, we'll see where we're at. I may or may not do that. But I'm really thinking about it. So we'll see. Is this where this goes? It's like, oh, it's got to go in the building?
I sure appreciate you bringing these here.
Oh, so that's just it. I can just deliver these. We'd always get our TVs together and just play side by side. Yeah, I know we did that for, I think it was 8. We did that where you brought over your Xbox and we just used an extra TV I had and played. I think 8. I think 8 was one of them that we did that with. Look at Andy out here being the Twitch sub guy for 6 months. And yeah, six we did do that. We did that, and I lost access to my Xbox Live account the day it happened. So I had to go make the new Xbox Live account that day. That sucked. That sucked so bad. Still don't have access to that account.
Damn it!
And there it goes. Andy's out here selling subscriptions for me. If you have if you sub on Twitch, you get that sick emote of me in a Gotham City Imposters level Batman costume. That's a callback to a 4-year-old video at this point. Only seen people play 7 and 8, and haven't seen too much of 1 through 6 or any of the missed games in the series. Really? Oh, so you're like. Eventually, I know I'll get to playing 2 through 4, as I've heard those are great. Oh, yeah. I mean, even if you just play the remakes are fantastic. So not only am I a big Tony Hawk guy, the other thing that I am deeply obsessed with is Resident Evil. So that it was kind of a series I did here where I was going through doing a video for each one of them. And then I didn't do it this year. But I am currently doing something with Resident Evil. So I'll eventually put out another Resident Evil video. But yeah, I'm obsessed with them, and I think everybody should play all of them. If you're not into like old clunky games, or like 1 through 3, Code Veronica, all of those are they can be very unforgiving and kind of a nightmare to play if you don't know what I would even suggest if you want to just play them with a guide, because they are a nightmare to someone who's either like not familiar with the genre or the game. They do not hold your hand at all, and they do not care if you enjoy playing them. My brother always disses 3 remake. Me not knowing anything. Okay, so here we go. Let me jump into. Put on my Resident Evil 3 remake apology tie. Let me suit up to do some work. Resident Evil 3 remake is wrongfully unhated, and cool achievement. I'll take that.
But first, we gotta get rid of those 3 flunkies of his.
So it is wrongfully hated. People go at that game all the time for no reason at all. Is it kind of an asset flip of 2? Yes. But is every Resident Evil kind of an asset flip since Resident Evil 7? They most certainly are. They reuse the same models all over and reuse all kinds of stuff. And that's why their output is so insane, and they have like a game every year. I read gang on there and it confused me. Oh, this thing's rad. I'm like Buzzsaw Woody. You guys know classic VeggieTales character Buzzsaw Woody. Has buzzsaws for hands. I'm like that, but a motorcycle. That's pretty sick. Yeah, so the 3, a lot of people... Oh, we got Pixar filter. I missed the redemption. Let me drop that on real quick. Is that this one? That's it. There we go. There's Pixar filter. Here we go. Oh, that's awesome. Somebody's my full name. I mean, it works. So Resident Evil is the reason Resident Evil 3 is wrongly hated, and I'll get through it. And now I got to do it with this stupid Pixar filter on. A lot of people were mad because there's a whole section of the game that is removed for it, which is the clock tower. And it's kind of like the third act area of the game is removed, and in that section is where Jill gets like infected, and then you switch to Carlos, and like it's a whole thing. And they cut out just that bit, the clock tower, where it's just kind of like a thing you look at. You look at the clock tower, and then that is obscenely loud in my ear. And then it just kind of moves on to the next phase, and you still like switch to Carlos and stuff. Like that's all still there, but they just took out that whole clock tower section, and for whatever reason, people really didn't like that. But the thing is, the clock tower is the worst part of that game. Like, it is not like a good section of Resident Evil 3. So I don't know why people are so obsessed with it, because it sucks. And they're like, people were so mad about no clock tower. And it's like, it gives literally nothing to the game. There's like one more Nemesis encounter in there. Maybe that's all that's like all that's in there, but in the remake you're running into Nemesis constantly. So it's really not like that big a deal to have one less sight of him. And also, Nemesis is like slightly less scary because you're not stuck with tank controls. Part of the like fear of Mr. X or Nemesis is... Oh, was that a spoiled watermelon? Whoops. Is that... Oh, this thing? Yeah, this is sick. It's like a chainsaw sword. The things that's scary about this is the awful controls and you're like running away from them. But when you have like full 3D movement and then 3 Remake added in a parry and a dodge as well, Nemesis isn't as scary, so you don't... I mean, he can still like destroy you, but it makes him incredibly less scary, so you really don't need that like extra like 2 encounters. And it's also basically the same game as Resident Evil 2. If you like the Resident Evil 2 remake, 3 is like the same. It's awesome. People need to play the Resident Evil 3 remake and quit pretending like it's bad when it's not at all bad.
Razor face ain't gonna have much of a face left when I'm done with him.
Classic. I didn't set a timer. I think the thing that I put on the description is that these are 5 minutes that I do these filters. I don't know how long I'm going, but we're just gonna keep it a little bit longer. How do I get in here? I'll jump off my Resident Evil soapbox in just a second, but if you were looking for a place to start with Resident Evil, I would say the best place to, like, as a modern player, to get into Resident Evil would be with the 2 remake. And then if you want to, like, history lesson or anything, to go back to the older ones if you're, like, into the series. But I would definitely start with 2. I would do 2 remake through 4 remake. Those are all great, and it's like pretty much the exact same storyline and like story beats. It's all basically there. Anything that's gone is something you really didn't need, which I would say is 90% of Resident Evil story you really don't need. It's pretty nonsensical most of the time. And also 2 and 3 are on sale for like $1 like once a month. Okay, now I'll get off the Resident Evil soapbox. We can talk about something else. What time are we coming up on? 11:40. Oops.
I'ma break every bone you got.
Well, that method didn't work nearly as good as the gun, but that'll do. This is so much longer than any of the other DLCs. Oh, sweet.
That's 1 ring down, 2 to go. I sure do love to exterminate them spiderlings.
I don't like that they made this one so long. I'm ready to move this series on to 4. I missed the holiday season for that, so that's unfortunate. But what can you do? Dead Island and Dead Rising seem very similar with how different they do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can see the similarities between the two. They're both nonsense, so that's very similar. Whoops. Especially when you're in co-op, they're too much fun, more fun than they should be. Trying to drive and read chat. This is the texting and driving simulator that they take you to on a school field trip. It's like trying to read chat and drive this car down the road. Dead Island and Dead Rising very similar. Played through Dead Island a few times. They have you go from point to point. Okay, yeah, it is a lot. Now this DLC is a lot of like backtracking back and forth, and same with like Dead Rising 3 itself. Like the timer is such like a non-issue in it that it is more just traveling from point to point. But when you're the main game, you've got like the psychopaths to deal with and the survivors to save and stuff. In these DLCs, it's really just kind of like drive to here, click on a thing, drive to here, click on a thing, and then maybe fight one boss. Main games have a lot more to them, but this is Dead Island 100%, but in third person. But this is a good time for me to admit that I'm also a Dead Island 1 fan, which I should be very specific about that. I adore Dead Island 1, and none of the others. I didn't play Riptide, played very little of 2. I'm so unbelievably surprised that they are making a third one. That was a cartoon hit. That bounced off of his head. Made a little donk noise. These missions are giving me like the raid vibes where I just go in and I'm gonna go in and clear like the building. I enjoyed Dead Island 1 the most. Oh, hey, look, I'm still in this stupid filter. Why didn't anyone tell me? I got pretty tired of Riptide from when I played Riptide. It felt more like the last quarter of Dead Island 1. It's a part of the game I despise. Okay, yeah, I don't think I played it at all. Used to it and forgot. Yeah, it turns out I'm not a VTuber or a cartoon character. I am a real guy. Is he running? Okay, he is running. I thought maybe he died for a minute. Come back here. That was very anticlimactic. Thought there was going to be more of a fight there. Oh, I'm a black box. Oh no, what happened? Disabled? Okay, are we good? Oh, it's bugging out. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, it's disabled now. Didn't even catch it. Glad you mentioned it. Alright, here we are back. I got my screen back. I can see myself. Now say Pixar killed your PC. It certainly did there for a minute. I've got kind of a wonky setup here. That's kind of my thing. Is that my stream setup is it shouldn't work, but it does. I use my webcam is not a camera nor a webcam. It is an iPhone running on software that does not exist anymore. It does not get updated. It's not supported. They ask that you please do not use it, but I still do, and it runs all of the filters that I put on. That I apparently now have to put a bald one on, which I should have done for Dead Rising. I should have popped on the bald filter. There we go. Now we're looking good. I feel like that makes me look like a maniac. To be bald? The smile and head jerk? Oh yeah. I should have had this on for Hitman. This would have made so much more sense. Now when people see the Hitman thumbnail and they pop in here, they're gonna be like, okay, I get it. It makes more sense than just playing Dead Rising as my normal self. I do love that those are there on Twitch, and Andy's the only person who ever uses them. And I appreciate that someone's getting some use out of these. Where am I supposed to be going? There, okay. I knocked out all the other DLCs for this in like a half hour. Why is this one so unbelievably long? They gotta put like 3 less zombies in any of these, like, roads. That dude walloped me. That was a hit I could only describe as a wallop. So every baseball bat hit is just what I would consider a wallop then. Hey, look at that, a pallet jack. God, I love a pallet jack. Back in your vault. Hey, well, yeah. The Twitch filters they're only used by Andy, and he loves to use them. So here we are. We're bald now. But God, I feel like I really missed an opportunity not using this during the Hitman stream. Like, I should have just been in full bald mode the whole time. Whoa, that was almost quite a miss. Is there no food in here?
I'm gonna ventilate your insides. I'm getting closer. We gonna get real in a minute.
Oops. I gotta quit missing these. I'm running out of ammo. Oops. Oh no! Oh, I died? Oh no! How far does that set me back? It's gonna set me all the way back to that boss fight, is where it's gonna set me back to. Okay, let's turn off the bald filter and see if it breaks everything. Are we good? Ah, cool, we're good. I got hair again. And it didn't destroy everything. Okay, yeah, it did set me all the way back to before that boss fight.
Looking forward to smashing the next one.
Oh, and you can't get into this is Nick's garage, and you can't get into any of it. The video made me look at some pre-made creative parks I didn't think twice about in the past. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm glad it did. It did that for people. The idea for that just kind of popped into my head one day that like there was creative goals. As I was kind of racking my brain, and I was like, this video is gonna go nowhere. Nobody's gonna look at it or even think about it. And I looked it up, and there's a clip that I used from somebody's video, the one video I found, and I was like, there's something here, and this is kind of an interesting idea. Did not expect that many people to enjoy it. Yeah, SP'sville is the best one out of all of them. And like I said in the video, that if I run through that, like if people like this, then maybe I'll do another one on like Thug 2. So I'll probably end up doing that now because people seem to really like that video a lot. So I'm excited to dive into them, but I also never like thought twice about any of the pre-made parks really. Like I remember them being there, and I remember playing them in like 3, and maybe that's why I like never thought about the fact that they have like a whole set of goals, because I was like, oh, these are just kind of like some parks that are in 3 that I could play, but they're not the same as the regular ones, as like the regular like levels. So I never like thought twice about them again. Yes, some of the others, even Thieves 2 had Creative Park. Yeah, they've like always had these, and I've just never thought about them. And then one day I was just like, I wonder what's there, and it was like opening a gold mine for me. I was like a kid in a candy store. I was so like giddy about finding new Thug content, because that's like in my top favorite game of all time. It's Resident Evil 4 and then Thug are like my favorite games of all time. So that finding new content, like nearly an entire career's worth of new content, was so like it warmed my heart to experience that. I doubt there's gold. Yeah, that was the thing I came to, and why I started with Thug, is that there's no create a goal. There isn't anything in 1 through 4, and I thought there was a comment someone left about it being removed in Thought, and I didn't realize that it was removed, the create a goal feature in American Wasteland. So it must just be in Thug 1 and 2. But I did, while I was making the video, I popped into Thug 2 just to kind of see what was there, and it doesn't seem like every single pre-made park there has goals either. Like, I think it has significantly more parks, but they don't all have goals associated with them. So whenever I decide to dive into that, it's gonna take the work of like, figuring out which is which. And then there's also 3+4, I guess, as create a goal. So who knows what's going on? Who knows what's going on there with 3+4? Oops, not crowbar. As for the games after that, like Project 8, and so I don't know. I don't even know if those have creative parks really, because they tried to do the thing. They kind of did that thing that Skate did, where it was like, you can just put your like half pipes down in the middle of the existing map, and that's what you get. Okay, yeah, so no creative park after.
You gotta hit me first, honey.
Perfect.
Bitch, I'm putting you down. Not so easy now, is it?
Well, I'm glad I had it. No creative park goals in 1+2 in. I thought 3+4 had creative park goals. I must be mistaken. I thought it did.
One last trophy for me. Talk, I want to see this. Let's get back to the old man.
Oh, you got 3 plus 4. It just hit me. Okay, so it is in 3 plus 4. I thought I had seen pre-made parks because that is the aspect of that game that I have not. Just like all the others, I never really dove into any of. I mean, when I was a kid, I would like make parks all the time. Like I just thought it was fun to like make a park or I'd make a goal, but I never looked into like any of the pre-made stuff. And then as like in 1 plus 2 or in 3 plus 4, it was never like a thing that I was like, I'm gonna go to see what people have made, because it just had not really been, I guess, of interest to me. Something that's changed deep in me now. I'm interested. Most of the time, if I'm like looking at a park, I'm looking at somebody's YouTube video of them showing me the park, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. I got too many other things to do right now than to play this. Like recreation of the Andy's bedroom from Disney Skate Adventure. Now that's a game that needs create a park and create a goals. Give me Disney Extreme Skate custom pre-made parks. This has got to be the end of this. Like, I've got to be coming up on it right now. Whoops. Just looked it up, though I'm not finding any creative park that has goals. There's no creative goal mode, so... Oh, really? Ah, well, then a portion of my video is inaccurate. Where I said I could look into them. I guess that's it. You looked into them. There you go. Whenever I finally decide to do the Thug 2 video, I'll say you looked into it. It's disappointing. I wish it had it, because the classic mode of American Wasteland is such a ripper. I love that classic mode. And to have a handful of more classic goals would be so good. Oh, they killed Torque. No way. If only this was a character I cared about at all. If any of these DLC characters I cared about at all.
Are you up to the challenge, pussy? Spider's gonna burn for this.
Yeah, it is quite a bit shorter than... Thug 2 is such like a... it is a... What am I trying to think of? It's like a buffet of content. There is so much to do in Thug 2. Between, like, I mean, all the creative modes, and then you've got the classic mode that's so long, and then the story itself is so long. That game is just massive for what it is. I don't know which classic mode I prefer between Thug 2 and Thaw. I think I play Thaw's classic mode more often, so that's the one I gravitate to.
Shavers in Ingleton.
I feel like the map selection is better in Thaw, but also I'm like, God, I did that stream was over a year ago that I played through all those. That was my last time I played through it. I played through it on Rethought, and then I did that, and I haven't touched it since that stream, so I don't remember what the list of places were. I like the ending course, ending park of Thaw's classic mode, the one that's like the apocalypse version of Los Angeles. I think that's a really underrated park. Whoops. I wonder if I have to fight this spider guy or if I just have to get to him and then it ends. Because a lot of these have been, like, you get to the end and then it's just like a cutscene and then it's done. You don't actually have to, like, have a big fight or anything at the end. Tom might have a better list. We got Thug 2 Remix and some Great Dips 1 brought over. Yeah, is it... God, I'm like blanking on so many of them. I know there's like... the names have entirely... This is weird. Like, I've blanked on all the names. There's the one with the boat. Or like the beachfront or whatever is in Thaw that I like that. I like that course a lot. That I believe... Is that one of the remix ones? There's that one that I know is a Thug 2 remix one that's like... God, the name is escaping me again. With the arcade machines, and it's got like the like... Caved in... Kyoto, that's what I'm thinking of, yeah. Santa Cruz, that was the other one. Okay. Yes, there we go. They're coming in. Now that you've hit me a list. Thug 2 Remix is a blind spot for me. I never had a PSP. Like, I jumped straight to Vita and was ride or die for the Vita. Actually, it's sitting right here. I try to keep it at arm's length if I can. But never played Thug 2 Remix. Allegedly, I may have emulated it once, but that's allegedly, of course. But I didn't play it for very long. Allegedly. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all these gang rings, if they even matter to pick up. Is this still going? This is so long.
I must have done something right in a past life to deserve this. Let's go crush a spider.
Oh, this is the bike that Nick kills him on. Okay. Whoa. Oh no, my roller hog. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Flip. Flip. Can I not flip it? Oh, I can't flip it? Oh, no. Does it take me back there? What an unfortunate event. Makes this great. It's just Thug 2 but handheld with swapping out classic maps with new maps. Made specifically for PSP. I've always been like fascinated by it, and I would like to play it. I just have not gotten around to it. Maybe I should allegedly emulate it again. Oh, good. It takes me right back here.
I must have done something right in a past life to deserve this. Let's go crush a spider.
Not terrible. We're not in a terrible spot here. I've got the itch now, though, to boot up a Tony Hawk again. Tony Hawk ride speedrun win. Let me tell you, I actually genuinely, while doing the shred speedrun, which is not intended to be a speedrun, I found myself thoroughly enjoying the experience. I had fun playing Shred. When it came to Ride, I could not stand playing any bit of Ride and hated that whole game. And part of that may be because Shred, you're forced to play on rails at the beginning, so I just played it as is, like its normal setting where you're on rails. Ride, I went to the full control setting, and I was like, well, I gotta play it for real if I'm gonna do it. So I jumped onto the full control setting for Ride, and I was like, oh no, this is so unbelievably difficult to do. Same way with the Xbox version. Never played the Xbox version either. I think it's only 2 weeks. From sometime.
You will pay for killing
I think there are a lot of differences between which you can emulate.
Shut up, shitheads. Let's settle this once and for all, Hunter. You and me, man to man.
I didn't realize there was differences in the Xbox version of Thug. I didn't know there was any differences there. That's not a piece of knowledge I had.
I'm the king around here now.
Do I not have any food? Oh, I've got this. Cool, I've got this whole 2-liter.
Keep on talking, dead man.
You're a little bitch.
Oh.
Come into my parlor, bitch. Finish. You ready to die?
Is there food here? Oh, there's whiskey.
Ready to meet your maker?
Puny spider.
Oops, threw my axe, lost my axe. No longer have an axe. Entirely missed that quick time event.
die. Just like that fat bitch Torque. Calling you a dumb shit's an insult to dumb shit.
That was kind of a good insult. I like that one. I'll allow that one. That was funny. Not common that they are funny in Dead Rising games.
Just like that fat bitch Torque.
Oh my god, my man, quit knocking me down.
Right off of you.
Oh no, drank too much whiskey because that's the only thing around here.
Gonna kill you like I did your pal. You ain't man enough to lead this gang.
Oh boy, what a fight I'm in. There's something to read here in chat. If I wasn't in the middle of the worst fight of my life here.
Was a pleasure putting you in jail. I'll make you suffer.
Oh cool, the gun I grabbed was a handgun?
You ready to die?
That's borderline useless.
Should have killed you years ago. You talk like a man about to die.
Ah, I dropped my gun again. Every time he gets me, I lose a gun.
I'm tired of you. Ready to die. Bastard!
Jesus.
Gonna finish what those pussies couldn't.
This guy being called Spider just reminds me of School of Rock. The guy that replaces Jack Black in School of Rock is called Spider. Looks kind of similar to this guy.
Never liked you. Slippery piece of shit.
I'm just gonna brute force this. There we go. There it is. Okay, board control is much worse. Plus half pipe sections just don't work. Yeah, half pipe sections are like the most obnoxious thing. PSP version I've ever seen. One had more content. Voiceover wasn't the best.
I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did.
For no reason, this reminds me of the boss fight with the dad in RE7 where you kill him with the car. It's probably because it's such a confined space that I'm just running in a circle. As for the Thug 2 remix stuff, oh that's so funny that that's where that lines up in the storyline, is that he takes back the gang and then he turns around to see Nick and then immediately gets killed. That's awesome. Love that. They put you through all that work and the part where he dies is like seconds after that. Jack Black is a PS2 game. I am unfamiliar with this PS2 game. Brutal Legends on the 360 is an incredible Jack Black game where you get to play as him as a roadie. It's a super metal game. Also weirdly like an RTS. But like only at certain parts is it an RTS. Most of the time it is not an RTS. Look, normally I cut these off at midnight, but it is currently midnight 18. And I'm just ripping through these DLCs, so why not? I'll keep going into this one. We'll see how long it takes me. If it takes me into one, I'm gonna have to punch out and give up. But for now, I'm going strong. I'm gonna just keep on burning through these Dead Rising 3 DLCs.
breaking Los Perdidos.
Maybe thinking of that one. Yeah, you play as Jack Black is the voice, and he was like the writer of it, and you play as a roadie that has like a big like guitar axe.
Fellow human beings. Abide the law. Believe that rules
I may actually have it back here on the shelf.
My old friend, CDC agent Brad Park, is one such man, which is probably why he's on death's door right about now.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Here we go. You get a sweet look at my Christmas pajamas again.
Please, I'm CDC. Help me. You're supposed to be saving people. What?
So it won't be this game.
Take care of the problem by killing off the infected. That's a lie.
Oh, that's
Give
annoying.
me a chance. I'll show
There you go.
I'm probably
Brutal
only good at this.
legend.
You're free to do what you want now.
It's back over here.
Thank you. All right. Gotta get going.
Classic. I love Brutal Legend. I love this the game in the corner. Oh yeah, this is all new. I set all this stuff up last night or 2 nights ago. I've redid all of this. I got a sound mixer and oh Jesus Christ, lost my headphone. A third monitor along as well. Working on making this stuff all look nicer. It used to look like I've still got it here. I'll pop this on. This was my old stream overlay where I did all of it like this. It is too cluttered and I don't really like it. I've also got this one as well if I want to do the classic, like, you know, green screen streamer thing. Not as much my thing, but it's here if I want it. Prefer this though. Yeah, this I had that one and I liked that it had, you know, it's got like all the information of where all my links are and everything that scroll across the bottom and stuff, but I think this is a much nicer, cleaner look. The reason I did that other one is that with this, like, playing through the full series thing, like I did with like all the Tony Hawk games and now all the Dead Risings, is that I would finish them and then do a video where I review all of them at once, which I did for Tony Hawk. It's like 2-minute review for every single game, and it was an easy way for me to like pull all the footage because I could just save the sections of the stream that I wanted to use for B-roll and then crop it into just the video. But the one thing I don't like about that video is the quality of the B-roll, so I've just decided that I'm just gonna do what I do for any other video I'm making, where I'll just go and get the B-roll myself. I'll just get new B-roll for when I'm doing it and have the stream look so much nicer. So that's what I spent like 2 hours setting all these scenes up last night, maybe 3. Just watching Stranger Things on one monitor and setting all these up, messing around in Canva. Using the stream B-roll for cleaner scenes looks much nicer. Yeah, what I do normally is that if I'm gonna do the B-roll, is that I don't do any of my face cam or anything in the B-roll. Which I could do. It's just something I have a habit of not doing. Oh, the door's open right here, so I guess I could just go through here. But I get what you're saying. It would probably look better than just having like the cropped in image and having all that clutter on stream. To just what is this? Oh Jesus! Probably don't need three packs of rations. Then I can load up on this shotgun here. Yeah, I feel like now, especially I also have been in this habit of when I'm doing these, like, all I do is try to plow through these games as quickly as possible, and I think my streams haven't been as good. And I'm just doing something different now. Where I'm just doing whatever, and that's why I was doing Hitman earlier. partially because I was obligated. I mean, not obligated. I agreed to do it through the IO Interactive Creator Program. They sent me the code and stuff to do it, but I didn't have to stream it. I just chose to do it that way. But instead of just like forcing my way through each like game that I'm in my series, I'm just kind of doing what I feel like doing now. It's a much more fun vibe than trying to just like run through something. Which is why I spent a half hour earlier going through every year's hottest Christmas gift since 1996. If you got a birth year you want to throw out there, I can refer to the list and let you know what your hot toy was that year. I still got the list open. How am I supposed to get around here? This way? If you missed that part earlier, mine's Tickle Me Elmo. Something I would love to do, since it's kind of something that's like a big part of this channel, is more. I would like to do more streams of skate stuff. I did one skate stream with when they did the 7-ply maple update. I popped into that. But I'd like to do more like maybe like a seasonal check-in, like each time they do a new season, pop in. And maybe it's too late for me to do season 2 because I've done so much of it already. Season 2 has some nice updates for what they are. They add a lot of stuff to skate. Are you a skate fan? I know I had seen. I don't remember if I had watched the video. I saw you had a thumbnail of like a skate sucks or something like that. Which I know a thumbnail is also always like, hey, come look at this. Sometimes you gotta lure them in. I seen someone play that Eminem level off for Hitman. He was always like, oh yeah, I did it at the beginning. I did do Hitman. Now it just kind of seems like I'm luring people in to watch me play Dead Rising. I did do a Hitman. I did play some Hitman for a minute.
I needed Zombrex.
You too. I've seen that happen to some of the patients here. Look, if I could compare several of the
Oops, wrong one. Nope. This one. There we go. Just jump around from scene to scene till I get there. What year we got again? 93. That's not one we've had yet.
I'll radio if I find out any more.
91, 92, Talk Boy. The Super Soaker! The hot toy of your birth year is the Super Soaker. What an incredible toy. Retail price from $10 to $50? There's a Thrasher hat stuck on my handle here. Man, that's a hell of a price range for a Super Soaker. Okay, where were we? Back here.
Gotta be some pacifiers on that metro track. I'm sure of it.
I've been annoyed at Skate, and I've complained, but I enjoy it more when not making a video or streaming, to be honest. When I start talking about what the game has, I start going on about what I don't like about it. This starts pissing me off. I prefer playing the game in my free time, I've realized. Yeah, I mean, clearly I've got 2 full days in it. I like it. And I love Skate for what it is, what I want out of Skate, which is just like, it's just endless like little goals for me to do, which is the same thing with Thug for me, or like Tony games in general, is that I am not like the high score guy or the like the clip, getting the clip guy or anything like that. not even really multiplayer even when it comes to those. Like I like doing goals. Just hit me with a goal, and that's what I want. Give me some letters to collect, or a list of tricks to do, or that's what I want. And that's what Skate is just like nailing me with tricks. And yeah, it does get like over the top insane with their like physics and stuff, and there's nonsense, and some of the goals are nonsense, but it gives me what I look for out of Skate, which is probably the opposite of what everyone else is looking for out of Skate, so it works really well for me and nobody else. But also, I was in the Skate beta, like way early on, like alpha pre-test stuff, before most of it had textures. And maybe that's just kind of like altered something in my brain that I've like seen. I saw Skate at such like a nothing thing that there was like nothing to do, and it didn't work very good, and it didn't look good at all. That now I like maybe I just like give it too much credit, because I saw what it started out as. I don't know. That's my therapist analysis of my own brain. I don't even know how I would get up there. Where is that? I don't know how you get up there. Where the train is. I don't even think I've been up there. I love just free skating around all these games. Oh, whoa! My bad, headphone died in the middle of that and just blew my ears out of the speakers. There we go. Okay, we're back in. Just the unprompted speaker noises catch you off guard. Playable free skating around. It's just always fun for me. Yeah, I find myself when playing Skate, like I'm starting off like I'll be going to something and then I'll just be sidetracked, just like I'll find a jump and I'll just hit it like 12 times and realize that I'm like, oh, I've not made it to where I'm trying to make it to, because I'm just over and over, I'm just messing around with something I've stumbled upon. I enjoyed Skate 3. I remember for Tony Hawk games I would often turn off the HUD and tricks during enable kick punch to make it more realistic. Yeah. That was never... I was always like ride or die Tony Hawk games and their like arcadiness. Skate came so much later to me. Like, I didn't play Skate until... This is clearly not where I need to be going. I'm trying to go up and I'm like driving down into like a subway tunnel. Skate didn't come to me until after... Well after 3's life was over. Like, I played Skate after the servers were off for Skate 3, and that was like my first introduction to it. I was like, maybe I was just like a pretentious, like I'm a Tony Hawk purist, and I would never touch something like that, but I did not play it for so long. Okay, so where am I going? I'm going up there? I don't even know how I would begin to get up there. This is a drivable car. Maybe I can... Maybe there's like a... Get out of here, zombie man. Whoops. Overdid my donut there. So these DLCs are taking me way too long because they're sending me on places I don't even... Oh, okay. Maybe I can drive up the middle of that? Or just run up the middle of that and that'll take me where I'm going? So I went way out of the way for no reason. That's good. I'm very good at going way out of the way for no reason. I would consider that one of my specialties. I'm gonna start telling that to people in job interviews. My specialty is going way out of the way for no reason. Up, up, up! There can't possibly be another explosion. Oh, okay. Oh, that explains the explosion. This man assaulting me with the side of an RPG. That makes so much more sense now.
Doctor, we've got the pacifiers.
Fantastic. You should be able to extract the chips now.
Now where can I find some of them?
Check it out.
Look for densely populated areas. I'll need at least 20 chips per the property.
That thing rips. There we go. So I gotta fix my monitor. I was still sitting on Super Soaker there for a second. Are they all? At least they put them all in one like city, so I didn't have to travel the whole map again. I thought about jumping it, but I have a feeling if I jumped that I would die. And the last thing I need is to be set back at all during these.
Have you been able to find any chips?
My first skate was Skate 3 like 5 years ago. Oh. If I can just run past that guy. Get to this here like Lamborghini, Ferrari, generic blue sports car for video game, whatever it's called. Yeehaw. Okay, so back to what I was trying to read. First Skate 3 like 5 years ago, and I was impressed. I do think there's a huge market for more realistic skate mechanics. I still need to try Skater XL. Yeah, you would think that I was reading that and missed my turn. Classic texting and driving mess up here. You would think I would have experienced those as someone who is so deeply obsessed with skateboarding. I have not played XL or Session, either of them. But also, like I said, I'm a goals guy, and those games aren't like really goal oriented at all. So, but I really was interested. Oh boy, freaking the yawn hit me hard. I ran out of Coke Zero over here, so that's why. XL really looked interesting though to me. I was curious about it for a long time. And really it's just a matter of I just haven't got around to it yet. Eventually I'll get to those. If you want to try XL, it's best to play it on PC with mods, as the devs ignore the game. Like to play. Oh really? I didn't know that they had like left it to die. Plus custom maps are incredible. I did know that it took like it seemed like it was in early access for a long time. I believe that was XL that was the one that was in early access for like ever. Give me that zombie chip. Okay. Where is the next closest? 140, 199. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna go backtrack at all to get to these. We've been waiting for the 2023 update for a couple of years now. Oh man, I have a feeling you're not gonna get that one if you're waiting for the 2023 update. But it would be such a baller move for them to put out an update and call it the 2023 update in 2026. We are. These before the sun is up toddler wake-ups are really hitting me like a truck right now. I don't feel tired. I just like for some reason like yawning. I don't think you're beating this before 1 a.m. I got 20 minutes. I've done crazier. For example, speedrun Tony Hawk Shred by accident. I don't know, I'm taking out these groups pretty easily. I need a PC and debating on a decent mini PC. Actually, I want mini new handhelds coming out. I am not a PC gamer. I don't dabble very much. I am, however, obsessed with the Steam Deck. But I don't play a lot of PC games on the Steam Deck. And also, it's a Linux-based console, which has a lot of problems if you're into like, if you really want to be like a PC gamer. Yeah, I don't know if I would suggest using a Steam Deck. I would say probably get like the ROG Ally or what's that other one? The Lenovo Legion are both like super solid PC handhelds that run, they're Windows based, so they play way more stuff. The problem I run into with the Steam Deck, and Skate is one of the things I've run into a problem with, is that because it's Linux based, like nothing with like an anti-cheat on it will work. And so Skate is out, Call of Duties are out. Those are the two that I've run into that it was like a problem. But I don't play those directly on it anyways. Because I'm a remote play sicko. So I'm just sitting in my living room remote playing this Xbox Skate in there. Or, you know, whatever other room of the house I feel like doing it in. And it works great. Remote played Skate in Kansas one time. Not even a problem. If all the games have anti-cheat, Skate makes no sense. Boy, do I hear ya and think that it was the stupidest thing I had ever heard when I found that out. And I found it out by trying to download Skate on the Steam Deck, and I was like, what do you mean it doesn't work? It's a game that cheating affects no one if you're cheating in Skate. There is PvP, but like nobody cares if you're cheating in Skate. Where am I going to now? There? I can make it there. On the upside, though, I don't have to worry about the Skate anti-cheat or the Call of Duty one either. None of them matter to me because I have a gigabit wired connection to my Xbox, and Xbox Remote Play works like a dream. Unlike PlayStation, where it kind of like gets real choppy and doesn't have the greatest connection. Xbox Remote Play is fantastic and saved my life. Solid device, you can feel overwhelming choosing what's the best handheld device. Oh, now RAM prices are going crazy. I'm always with tech. Yeah, the handhelds are they're such a gamble because I mean they all have like weird little quirks. Some of them are astronomically priced. Like you're talking like, I mean, which you're getting into PC territory, but at the point that you're spending that much on a handheld that can't do like that much really, you're better off just buying a full PC if you want like a really good, like the ROG Ally Xbox edition or whatever is like $1,000, and at that point you can get a decent enough PC that can run pretty good stuff. I'm not saying you're getting a top-of-the-line PC for $1,000, but pretty solid one. Or you can have the ROG Ally, which won't be able to do as much as that PC.
Please, please, somebody help us! Leave them alone.
Oh, okay, I see. I was like, what am I doing? They're being terrorized by these biker guys that I was just a part of in the last DLC. There we go.
Thank you, but there's more of them. They're driving around attacking people. You've got to help them. I found this out there. You can probably use it better than I can.
Get to the hospital. You'll be safe there.
Impact hammer. Oh, that's sick. Oh, there we go. What time are we at? I got 10 minutes? I can blow through this in 10 minutes. No problem at all. If I feel like I'm getting close, I may extend it a little bit. I do have like I have like a family Christmas event to go to tomorrow. So probably should be at least a little rested. Because no matter how late I stay up, I am required to wake up at 5 a.m. or whatever time, whatever the toddler clock is on is when I'm awake, so.
Shit, looks like there's more of them over there.
Here we go, that guy got pumped full of bullets. Oh, did he just like fall over dead? I definitely didn't hit him. Alright. No questions there. We'll just go. How did I get in here? And how do I get out? I don't know how I got here. Whoops. Okay, well, that bike got me far. Still 12:49? That felt like 7 whole minutes, and it was 1 minute.
On my way.
Can I make it up here? Can I get through this way? This bike's not gonna make it out of here. No way. Oh, it doesn't matter because there's these stupid... Clearly a motorcycle could fit through those, yet for some reason they invisible wall it and you can't get through there. You could definitely fit a... I know for a fact, based out of the small doorways I have shoved a Halo 3 Warthog through, I know for a fact I could get a motorcycle through that thing without any struggle at all. You wouldn't even need to break out the butter. I would just slap it right between those poles, but they invisible wall it off for no reason. I always expect when I hit these guys with a car that it will do significantly more damage than it does. They seem pretty unfazed by being hit by a car. Well, there's an achievement. That could be getting close.
All our Zombrex was in there.
This is the speed run we're looking for, I'm telling you.
The CDC has been trying to shut down a black market Zombrex operation at Ingleton.
Reminds me a little of that Fallout type mod for Doom. I have no idea what that is. There's a Fallout mod for Doom? Are we talking like 2016 Doom? I don't know if TJ is still here. He hasn't said anything in a while, so I'm gonna assume he's not here anymore. But he's my resident Doom guy. World's biggest Doom fanatic. Sure, probably most of my regulars are gone by now. This is pretty late for them because they're all old people like me. At the ripe old age of 19 that I am. GTA encoded into me from getting stuff with cards. Man, do we want to get into the GTA talk? I keep seeing stuff about, because GTA 6 is delayed until 2090 or whatever. I keep seeing stuff about the newest GTA Online update, and I'm like, do I kind of want to go back? It's been so long. I saw a video of somebody playing in the GTA Snow, like a TikTok of it today or yesterday or something. Somebody just ripping through the snow. And okay, that wasn't covered in the last DLC, and it is here. That sucks. Now I have to find a new way through here. Immediately I got hit with a wave of nostalgia of seeing the GTA Snow, because I was so deeply addicted to GTA Online, and then I gave it up a while back. It's been a couple years since I gave up GTA Online, but I was so deeply addicted to it. And just seeing the GTA Online snow again, I was like, God, I miss those days when I would get so excited for the week or whatever that we got snow. What is this? Is there no way to get through here? Where am I? I'm in a nonsense area. This is not a real area. Easy Doom, I believe. It's impressive. Or that old school vibe. I don't think I've ever heard of Easy Doom. This must be a PC thing that is not made it to me. Played it on PS3. Yeah, I have the same character that I've been rocking since the 360. The same character I've been playing since I was in high school. Now, grown adult that's 19, as I keep saying.
Shit, you're in trouble.
I'm leaving that guy named Ryan in the dust. I got 5 minutes. If I could find a way past any of these, I could make it there. Does this have a door out of the back? Oh, it does. Good. I do get that itch though every once in a while. Like I'm like, oh man, is it GTA time? And this is probably like the 10th time I've talked about this on a stream that I'm like, I think I kind of want to play it. Maybe that'll be a stream. Maybe soon I'll do a stream where we check in on my decade-old GTA Online character, see what he's doing. What was he doing last time I checked on him? Wish I could tell you, but I don't remember. I think he bought an arcade or something. They've lost the plot entirely with GTA Online. I don't remember what is going on there anymore. Oh no, only 4 minutes. I'm slipping because I'm having to hoof it over here because there's no cars. I can run till I get tired? This never happened before. Didn't know that was a thing. Who is blowing everyone up? Having an RPG and smacking someone with it is such a crazy move. Out of all the ways you could kill someone with an RPG, whacking them with it would never cross my mind. Like, if they're that close to me, I'm just shooting the ground and going with. Worked for everyone, a unique skull logo for a leather jacket and GTA Online. Yeah, I remember they had all that stuff like integrated, and I don't even know if any of that exists anymore. That you could like through the Rockstar Social Club, because I think that has been like taken down at this point. I don't think it even exists anymore. But I remember spending the time like setting all that up on the Rockstar Social Club to like have like your own clan and logo and stuff.
This should be enough until we can get everyone out of the city.
Same with like the license plate and stuff that you can custom make through the iPhone app that I don't know if it exists either anymore. Where am I at? 2 minutes? We got this. I can't imagine there's like anything left to this. I would like it to be done though. Oh, of course. There's significantly more barricades for this guy than there were in any of the others. Which is easily the worst part of Dead Rising 3, is that there's barricades literally everywhere. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna beat it by 1. 'Cause I've got 1 minute to make it there. Oh, are you serious? Oh, I went down the same... This is the same road I went down earlier. What are the chances I would make the same mistake twice like that? I don't even know how to get down there. This game needs a mini-map so bad. So I can see where I'm going. I get that's kind of the point. Cutting it close. Oh, it's 1. I didn't make it. I really thought I was going to make it. I had so much faith that I was going to. I've barely played 1, but I wasn't a big fan of the whole timer system. I was wanting to make the game like a sandbox and kill zombies in the goofiest ways. Yeah, that was like a problem for me early on with Dead Rising. But on the upside, the game it is kind of designed to not be played the way I'm doing it. It's kind of designed for you to play, to go in and play it and just like mess around and kill zombies and like crank up your level. And then once you get to a high level, you run through the story missions. You new game plus it with all your levels and stuff, and then do another run through. But can be done in 1 run if you want to just try to mainline it or whatever. And if you really want to like, it's a lot if you want to go through like getting all the survivors also and defeating all the bosses, and like that's way too much work to do in 1 run. But the timer kind of sets like this pressure that you're like, you gotta really like get to everything immediately. This game, if you're afraid of the timer, is a great place to start, because the timer in 3 is nearly non-existent. Because you get like 5 whole days, and I don't think I made it. I think in the whole playthrough for the stream, I made it to like 2 days.
Here's what I found out. The timing devices on all those ships got turned off remotely. I don't know how, but I think I know. He said he'd be hiding out at the Sunset Dance Studio. Interesting, so be careful.
It's a damn good way to start an outbreak. Hundreds of infected walking around. Turn off their scheduled dosage of Sombrex from the chip. Wait until the dosage time comes. And then... But these are DDP kits. Who on earth would do such a thing? I don't know. But maybe this Nelson guy can help us figure it out.
Whoa, that's not a jump. Didn't realize that side didn't have a jump on it. I just had to like, I'll look over in fear. I thought maybe, just it popped in my head for a second. I was like, am I still in the bald filter? I haven't looked in a while at my OBS window. I couldn't remember if I ever turned that off or not. Nope. I don't know how I get up there. Is it this? They get off of that. Quit running into that. Oh my god, what a seizure-inducing moment that was. I'm getting stuck on literally everything I run into. Oh, I have to clear zombies. Okay, I see the problem. Still? Oh, is it these guys? Do I gotta get the guys out of the fence? Is that the problem? Oh, out of the circle. I see the circle on the mini-map that this game does have earlier when I said this game needs a mini-map. It does have one. I just apparently don't look at it because it's on the wrong side for my brain to want to use it. I have cleared the zombies. What do you mean? Where could there possibly be a zombie? Am I in the wrong spot? Like, am I trying to kill the wrong zombies? Is she in the toy store? She's not in the toy store. Yeah, this thing they just handed me earlier is sick. I don't have access to them in the DLCs, but in the main game you get just like a locker of all the weapons, like combo weapons and stuff you've made. And there's some like insane weapons in this game. Same with this one being the one where you can modify cars also. Like that like huge motorcycle I was driving earlier with the buzzsaws on it. The creativity in these games is wild. Oh, there we go. I gotta climb up on this. Oh man, not right now. Navigation is a huge element of gaming, but I didn't fully realize that my power was a few years back. So addicted to the Elder Scrolls games, it's crazy. Decades of play from that series. Man, I wish I could enjoy the Elder Scrolls or any kind of like fantasy RPG. No, are you kidding me? Okay. It's not there. I don't know where it wants me to go. This is why I can't finish this by one. I could clearly have this finished by one if it would tell me where to go properly. I realized over the years that I'm just not like a fantasy guy, like really at all. I don't know what happened up here that everything suddenly lit on fire. Oh, it's telling me that the stuff is here. That's nice. I've tried to be a fantasy guy, but there's just something that something just doesn't click. I've played Skyrim like a million times, but I make it to level 20 and then I just like can't touch it. Man, why? Why? Am I missing something? Is there something I'm missing somewhere? There's this guy and these guys. Oh, that's cool. It's got like a ground pound attack. I clear a bunch of them. I see no zombies here. There's these zombies here. Okay, cool. So I'm not crazy. I feel like everybody likes Skyrim and it just doesn't work for me. I can't get it to click no matter how many times I've tried. I've done quite a few runs through it. It just does not click. Okay. Okay. Where are said zombies? I don't see any zombies in. Unless that's one? Maybe? Is it not this door? Is there a different door, maybe? That I'm just not seeing? It's gotta be up on that thing, and I just have to find a better way. Did you kill him, son? Oh, I certainly did. I killed him twice. Killed him 2 times. I killed him 2 times in the exact same way. Especially my brother has sunk thousands of hours, 100% the game's achievements, 360, Xbox, PS4, PS5. Probably would end up doing it again if other things end up getting it on. But yeah, I feel like crazy every time I talk about Skyrim because I'm like, I don't know, man. It don't work. It ain't computing in this brain. No! Why? Why won't he land on it? I've got to line up and land on that, like, the beam that's running across there. That's what I need to do, is land on that thing. That will get me there. I like the older games more, older games in general lately. Oh, the tree video. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, shout out Annie Austin. That guy did a lot for me. Annie Austin inspired my, I guess like 2-month-old recent Last of Us video I did. And then the only reason it got views is because he shared it. So he holds a special place in my heart. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I not get up there?
Nelson! CDC! What the shit? Get the hell away from me, man!
Calm down, I just want to talk.
Oh, was he holding that on me? From like a mile away? Man, that's not gonna do much to me all the way over here. And Austin is my favorite form of YouTube content, making an hour-long video on something completely pointless in a game and diving deep into the topic. Well, boy, have I got the video for you. Man, if you want to know about the entire infrastructure of Jackson in The Last of Us, then enjoy watching that video. What does he want me to give him?
Okay, yeah, thanks. Look, man, you tell me what the hell you want.
Okay, so what do I do now? Is it done? This has got to be nearing the end.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some equipment I don't got.
No, I want that back. That's a good gun. So yeah, well, especially because I did that with another I did that video with another person, and when we were like talking about the idea, she was like, "This kind of reminds me of you." Like when I brought her the idea, she was like, "This kind of reminds me of this like guy that I watched this video of," and I was like, "Oh yeah, Annie Austin, yeah, entirely the inspiration for this. It's really just an Annie Austin ripoff video." And then I saw it come through, and I was like, "Oh my god!" He commented, like I was like in a meltdown mode. I was so excited when I saw it. I like jumped up. Is this main story or DLC? This is DLC. This is the last episode of Los Perdidos DLC. It is all I have left to knock out Dead Rising 3 off the list of games to finish for every Dead Rising. And that's why I'm trying to push through and just finish this tonight, but here we are, and almost we're 1:14 a.m. Oh, it's supposed to stop at midnight. And then we're supposed to stop at 1. And it's just never ending. And the problem with these DLCs is that they're not very good. The thing I really like about these DLCs, even because they're not very good, the thing that I do like about them is that they are all about characters that have like zero purpose in the main game, and then they give them backstory that is entirely unnecessary and they do not need. Like, this guy is in the main game. Every one of these people are in the game for like 12 seconds, but my favorite one is episode 2, where you play as Angel, who your only interaction with Angel in the main game is you find her dead body with a bullet in her head, and that's Angel's role in the main game. And then they made a whole backstory for Angel, and you find out how she died. It's so unnecessary. It's just a waste of time. All of these DLCs are a waste of time. She did in fact get shot in the head. Oh, that's Nelson. That's my guy, I guess. I guess he's my guy. I don't know why he's still following me. I always, in the main game, I just left those guys. Anytime somebody would follow me, I just leave them somewhere. Because I didn't want them. I want to make videos similar to any Austin. I guess my form of that is beating Dips games in the dumbest ways. I want to map something out as well. I mean, there's something there with Tony Hawk. Maybe that was what my version of that was, by digging into something weird like the pre-made parks. That must have been my version of that for Tony Hawk. But I'm sure there's something there of like digging deep into something weird. But of course my main version of that was how the plumbing works in Jackson.
Oh, sweet. I got another mini jet engine, man. Dude, you put this together with the fire extinguisher, you're gonna go crazy.
Did she get shot in the head? Yeah, she does. But it doesn't make any sense because it's kind of a thing in the main game that these people are like, they're like executing the chipped people. She's not chipped, but when you find her, she's been executed like someone that is, where she has just like a bullet in the side of her head. But in the end of the DLC, she's like it's like a going out guns blazing thing where she pulls out her two pistols and is like ready to fight like a whole crowd of people that are coming to kill her. So there's no way she would take a single bullet directly to the side of the head to die. Like, it doesn't make any sense, but they kill her that way. But her entire death is entirely avoidable, but also won't work. There's a lot of stuff that they set up in the main game that when you get to that DLC, if you paid any attention, you're like, this doesn't make any sense, which I did call out when I did it. They did, like, the whole thing is that, like, she's trying to help everyone escape, and then, like, the SWAT team guys are coming in. And so she looks at the cameras and is like, we're going to the hotel, get everyone to the hotel. But they're really going somewhere else. And then she goes to the hotel. First problem, she didn't need to go to the hotel. She could have just lured them all there and then not fought them, because she died anyways. Second thing, it's established within like the first 30 seconds of this game that none of the cameras, like surveillance for the town, has audio. Like, they can't hear it. That's why Nick has a walkie-talkie the whole game, is because people can't talk or hear through the cameras. So Nick has to talk back to him through the walkie-talkies. So they couldn't have heard her lead them to the hotel either. And then the whole like execution thing where she's supposed to be executed and is not executed. It makes no sense. And it drove me nuts when I saw all of those things, and I was like, none of this needs to happen here. Make me think of dumb videos immediately. Does the Project 8 world make any sense? The Project 8 world is such a disaster of an open world where like everything is just on top of each other. The slums that are immediately on top of a school, like you can jump the fence at the school and you're just in this like destroyed, dilapidated city. Just watched your pre-made parks video. I found a new channel to dive into. Oh, well, I appreciate that. It is that video has done wonders for me. I really didn't think anybody was gonna care about it.
Okay, I'm gonna get to work figuring out where that signal came from. It looks like there's some ZDC fire starters right over there. You want to control zombies?
He does look like the infamous Second Son guy. I saw the comment, but I haven't like stopped to look at this Nelson guy yet. He does have a mad vibe of the Second Son dude.
Just get to work, all right?
I've never played through Infamous Second Son. I've only played the first Infamous, and I really that's like a huge backlog game for me, is the Infamous games. It was actually the idea that before I started doing all the Dead Rising games, I was going to do all of the Infamous games, which would have been significantly quicker, and I should have done that. What is the thing I'm doing? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Explore? I hate explore while somebody works. This is just the please waste time section because we haven't thought of what we want you to do at the moment. The Creative Parks video appeared 3 times in my recommended before I clicked on it, so YouTube must be pushing it out quite a bit. Yeah, it was at like it was like 70k impressions or something last time I saw it. I don't know why. I don't know why it's pushing that one. Although the algorithm has been much better to me since I started unlisting all of my streams, because they were really low numbers when I just left all my VODs live on the just live after I was done. I just left them all up, and it was like fighting to get 100 views a video, and I was getting much better numbers before that. And then a few weeks ago I turned them all off. I just put them all to unlisted, and now I do it like I stream on Friday to set them to unlisted on Monday, and the numbers have been way better since. Yeah, the logic I was gathering from it is that they say it doesn't hurt your channel, but when you have like, it pushes whatever you put out. So if you do, you know, like I'm usually doing 10 to 30 minute like scripted things, deep dives or whatever, and then it's like learning like, oh, who likes these kind of videos, and then every week I'm slamming like a 3 to 4 hour just playthrough of a Tony Hawk or a Dead Rising, and then it starts pushing that, and people are clicking off in, you know, 5-10 minutes, and it's a 3-hour video. So the retention time is so low that it's compared to like the length of the video, even though it would be like a full of my regular videos. So it's like just, it drops the impressions off, and I was like scraping maybe 100 impressions a video, and then when I turned them all off, everything just came back. It was so bizarre. It took me like a full year to figure out why everything had died off, and I ran through like 1,000,001 different reasons as to why the numbers have been so bad. And then I did that and popped over 1,000 subs after that, and now I'm Last time I checked, pretty close to 1,100. I was at like 1,070 something earlier. I don't know what it's at now. But yeah, the almighty algorithm is all-knowing. It's a unique beast to understand. Yeah, it is. It is just kind of an. I've been throwing stuff at the wall for a year to try to figure out why my impressions were gone, and then all I did was turn off streams, and suddenly everything was fine, and I was like, oh, okay, well that doesn't make sense. And they're all still viewable, because I throw them all into a playlist. I've got a playlist of all the Dead Risings, all the Tony Hawks, and then a playlist of Misk streams, and so they're all fully viewable if somebody wants to go back and watch them. They're not like hidden, but they're not just directly like up on the channel affecting anything. Unlisting all my streams to see what happens. Yeah, and that's why I unlisted it. I unlisted, and then I probably did that about a month and a half ago, and like after the first like week or two of it, I think I had to put out a video to kind of buffer it, and then from there it kind of just started picking up again. But you never know. It worked for me. May never work for anybody else, and I did, because that's how YouTube works. It never works the same way for anybody. So I love those, like, there's always those like YouTube guru videos where they're like telling you how you're gonna get to 1,000 subs in a day or whatever, and it's always like the same nonsense, and none of it helps anybody. Like anybody actually knows what's going on. It's all just a guess. That's why I've just been guessing. I just got a Hitman drop since I'm watching a Hitman stream. But hey, I'm glad you got it. I hope you enjoyed it. It's just since it's technically a Hitman stream still, I gotta do the disclaimer. I've received Hitman as a review code from IO Interactive as a part of the IO Interactive Creator Program.
I got a lock on a signal. Military frequency, man. Coming from Sunset by that big mansion. Whoever's directing those spec ops.
Yeah, the pirate software. Click this button to give use tip doesn't really work. Tried his tip. I'm unfamiliar with his tip. What was his tip? I always see the ones that are like it's always like, here's your secret, and then you get in there and they're like, you have to post every day, and then the next day like, you have to post only once a week, or like, if you title your video on the export the same as the video title will be on YouTube, then that will affect, or like, you have to do this special thing in your thumbnail, or make this face. None of those things make any sense. The whole thing is just, you just guess. Skyrim streamer named Swiftwing Bread has a great video about the algorithm. He did one on the shorts that was wild. Really is hard knowing anything for certain. Yeah, I'm like I'm saying, it's just a gamble. The Tony Hawk video that is now on, it is becoming one of my best performing videos I've ever done, and it, for whatever reason, I thought it was gonna do nothing. The audio's not great on it because I'm still trying to work out the way to do that. I like that standing walking setup, but I don't have the proper mic to do it. It's a video that I didn't think. It was just something I was like, I'm really interested in this and no one's gonna care, and for some reason it went somewhere. But then also I put out a video that I'm like, this is it. This is my heater. This is going to pop off. And then it's like, here's 12 views. And I'm like, sick. This is great. Love that this happened this way. Ultimate Mecha Dragon. I'm curious. What? Oh, I don't know what that was supposed to be combined with. Okay, well, guess we'll never know. The idea was it would push out a lot of new people instead, but it doesn't really do what it sounded like it'd do for me. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yes, I've seen that short where you turn off you uncheck the box that pushes a video to your subscribers, and it only pushes out to new people. So then it doesn't show up in subscriber feeds. And because of that, I get the idea behind it, because like the algorithm is kind of like it pushes your subscriber first and then out to other people. So if it's a video your subscriber base won't click on, if you don't post it to them, it won't get like the bad push from subscribers not clicking it. I understand the concept, but then the few like loyal viewers you do have are not gonna see that, and that's kind of the people you want to be pushing stuff to, is the people who are for sure ride or die gonna click on everything you do. Oh, I gotta go way up and out of the way. We just posted our first 1K video. Yeah, is it the Fallout episode 1 review? I saw you had posted that episode, but I had not watched it yet, because I have not watched Fallout episode 1 yet. I mean, of course, last night I had to blow through all 3 episodes of Stranger Things in one sitting, and then so that no one would spoil it for me on TikTok. But I'm also trying to catch back up on The Bear, because I skipped season 3, because I was watching it, and my wife was like, she caught interest in it while I was watching it, and she was like, we should watch like I want to watch that. So I watched the first season again with her, and then she watched season 2 with me, and then like 2 episodes into season 3 she was like, I'm for some reason no longer interested in The Bear. So then I fell off of it, and I finally have gotten back to it. I'm on the last episode of season 3, about to do season 4, and then as soon as that's done, I'm gonna catch back up on Fallout, however many episodes. Is it weekly, or did they do the drop of 3 episodes and then the rest is weekly? Oh, it is weekly. Okay, so just the one's out. I assumed that would be the case with you only posting one episode review, but I wasn't entirely positive. 2. Oh, there's 2 out. Oh, they put a block here? Are you serious? There's a block everywhere to get into. How else would I possibly? Oh, are they serious right now? I have to go down and around all the way over there? That is so incredibly obnoxious. I hate Dead Rising 3 DLC so much. Recording second episode tomorrow. Okay. I don't know what day it comes out. I don't know what day it is. I haven't been to work since the 20th. And I don't go back to work until the 5th. And Christmas is over, so I'm not ripping rings off of a little like chain of rings with a toddler anymore. So until I get like a calendar notification that's like, hey, you gotta work tomorrow, I'm like, yeah, I'm living in a void. I'm living in a vacuum of time, just hoping that I can figure out if it's night or morning. Like 500k likes 10 years ago, editing Lane's daily vows and chains the live. Whoop! the live version trying to match them up. We did it for fun, but it's needed. These waypoints are quite trustworthy. They are so incredibly trustworthy. It was the fact that I didn't see these giant blockers on the map that I don't think have been here this entire time until just now. Now they're gonna add those in. It is 1:35. I can't keep doing this. Like, I gotta stop playing this eventually. I just keep thinking it's gonna be over in like a minute, and then it goes on somehow longer. Okay, where is this at? Okay, I know where that bridge is. Technically, I think it's Saturday because I stream on Fridays, so that's helpful. That I know it's a Friday because that's the day I stream on. Usually, occasionally it's not. Sometimes I do an extra one, but it's past 1 a.m. so technically I believe it's Saturday. Alright, I'm driving away from the marker because I have to go all the way across the entire map. That makes sense. Yes, it does. It does in fact only have 4 episodes. This is the last one. I did know that. So once this is done, it's done, and then I'm done with Dead Rising 3. I just didn't think it was gonna take this long to do. There goes something. Well, thank you for hanging out. And I'm always glad to have more people hanging out in here while I do this nonsense.
You're gonna get killed. Gotta get to that big mansion in Sun.
The thing about this is that, like, I could just not finish this and not worry about it. But I feel like to say that I'm streaming all of them, including DLC, I have to do it. I can't back out at the end of a DLC like the last mission just because I'm tired and don't want to do it. But I don't want to pick this up for like 2 missions next week. If I even stream this, because now I'm on my new no rules streaming where I just play whatever I feel like. Jesus. I may not even pick up Dead Rising, and the last thing I want to do is pick it up like 3 weeks down the road and be in the middle of this DLC. I'm getting so blown up. I can't imagine it can go on much longer. The first 2 were like a half hour each. This may end up being the longest stream I've ever done. What are we at? 4 hours now? 4 hours and 14 minutes? Oh! Didn't see that. I was looking at a clock. Whoops. This is a good prep for my Resident Evil stream in February. This is my practice to sit here for like 20 plus hours. I'm gonna have to get a better chair, or at least a better chair cushion for when I do that, because I'm at maximum pancake mode right now. This chair sucks. This is the worst chair on the planet Earth.
Those bastards are still gonna be tracking me. I better keep an eye out.
The new map opens up. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Hit the wrong button for the QuickTime event. There it is. It's right there. My chair's quite dookie too. I can't wait to get myself a new chair. Is it an Amazon chair? Is it this Amazon chair? Because this Amazon chair sucks. This is the worst chair. And I feel like for as long as I sit here, as often as I sit here and for as long as I sit here, I should definitely have a different... Should not be sitting in something that makes me feel this awful afterwards. I've complained about the chair a lot, and then I'm like, yeah, why don't I get a new sound mixer instead that I don't need? Never had a sound mixer before. I'm like, why don't I get one of these instead of a chair that's comfortable to sit in? And some office chair I've had for 5-6 years, and the comfort has really taken a toll in the past year. This thing has sucked since the day I got it, and I was like, well, I guess this is life. And I've just had it since. Who was shooting at me? Oh, there it is. Can that not kill him? There we go. These things suck. I'm done with this like jet gun thing. Alright. Never underestimate the value of a good chair. Oh boy, I sure did. Oh, I blew up so much stuff it made this computer float. Oh, there it goes.
Specs for a lab? At the train yard, on Hemlock's orders. What? This is signed by Marion Mallon. I thought she was in prison. This can't be good.
There's more? How is there more?
Find out what they were up to in South Almuda.
I'm very stubborn. I'll suffer for far too long before thinking of quality of life upgrades. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what the problem is that I'm like, I'll be fine. I'll just suffer. Why fix the back pain when I could just have a sound mixer I don't need? Oh, you can't drive a bike down that? Very useful. Glad they put an invisible wall there. Where's this one at? How do I get there? Do I need to... Cool, I need to go back around through the middle of it. That's why this one is taking so long. Because I have to keep running all the way around the map. Getting the military base is the midway? Oh no. I think I might have to call it then. If that's the midway point? Oh god, how long is this? This is miserably long. I've been doing just this one episode for a long time. It feels like a whole game on its own. Where is the midway point, or where is the military base? Okay, so I need to go back all the way through here. I can't do that. Okay, I can. Yes, I can go back this way. Man, I wish you would have looked that up a lot sooner so I could have stopped playing this sooner. Could have given up way before I did. This is not supposed to happen this way. Okay. I don't know what happened to that car. That car forgot how to be a car for a minute. Can't see through the smoke. Car jump was that? I was doing my best. Can't you see I'm defeated here by this being way too long? I'm just trying to make it through today. You know, before I did all these DLCs, I used to say that I genuinely enjoyed Dead Rising 3, and I thought it was like a very underrated game. But I think I hate it now. I think I genuinely dislike this game now. Whoop! Wasn't paying attention. Reading chat, drove into the wall again. Sick. Don't blow up that motorcycle. He's not doing the side quest. You call yourself a gamer? I call myself doing my best. I'm just trying to make it through. If I had to do all the side quests in these, I'd still be on Dead Rising 1 because there's so many. Also, especially if I had to like complete them all, because the like survivor AI in Dead Rising 1 is so truly awful that out of the amount of people I tried to save, I'd say maybe like 10 of them I did save, and I probably tried to save like 30 of them. Maybe less than 10 got saved. Like, I'm very bad at it. They would just like walk into death. Vehicle health of this game is low. Yeah, you take like one zombie hit and that's it. And the problem is they load the zombies so much that like you can't go anywhere without plowing through a billion zombies. I can't believe this is the halfway point. That feels insane. I've been at this for so long. I said I was gonna be done at 1 on this one, and it's nearly 2 o'clock. It's nearly been a full hour that I've been doing this. The rest of them I did in like a half hour's time. You can tell it's getting close to the end though because you had an outfit change. And that's all of these DLCs have a big like outfit change. Oh, so that's not even the military base. That's a break in between. Okay, well, I have to call it there. I tried to blow through it, but I can't do it. That's it. We're gonna have to pick this back up and do more Dead Rising 3, unfortunately. I'll probably splice it in with some Hitman or some Skate or something. Or just Dead Rising 4. But I've hit my limit tonight at 4.5 hours of streaming. I've hit my limit for Dead Rising 3 at least. So, I'll be back Friday. Maybe in between then. Because this is probably echoing and it sounds terrible because I have two sources going at once for audio. I don't know. I'm not working until the 5th, so. It'd be funny if the Phantom is lying, but I doubt it. I can't believe me. This is obnoxiously long. Dude, they were all like a half hour long. Yeah, you really are a real one, because I would have kept going and been like, this has got to end sometime soon, and I'm like, halfway point of just driving. This wouldn't be so bad if you didn't have to drive around the entire map to get past those barriers. So I've got mad scientist hair, and I'm gonna go lay in bed and watch TikToks for at least another hour before I go to bed, before I get woken up at like 5 or 6. But thanks for hanging out. I don't know if anybody's on Twitch at this point. Are people on Twitch? There's 2 of you. I'm not gonna rage you anywhere. Thanks for hanging out though. I'll see you guys then or whenever I pop back up. It'll be here. It'll be on the YouTube or the Twitch. Alright.